I love when I don't have to adjust something. Audio, on the other hand, might be something we have to adjust, but I love it when I don't have to adjust something. Very colorful around, around me. Very, very colorful. Very, very colorful. Well, I decided after we played all of those cyan games, the six missed games and then abduction, we needed a change of pace. And I thought to myself, what's more fun than stabbing things? And I thought, well, what kind of stabbing murdery games do we have? And I went, you know what? There's a game I've always wanted to play. It's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And I played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance when it came out for like an hour and was like, damn, this is over the top crazy. This seems like a lot of fun. But I like only played, a brief amount of time of this game. This says it came out in 2013. I'm pretty sure that I bought this. I bought it on, did I get it on the 360 or the PlayStation 3? I probably got it on the PS3. That sounds right to me, picking it up for the PS3. And then I bought it when it came out to PC, because it says the last time I played this was in 2014 for about an hour. It said 70 minutes. So I probably like messed around with things on here, but it has been a very long time. Here. Bye-bye! So wait, there's like... Is this just gonna start the game up? There's no, like, options? Well, either way, so we beat, actually 2 games yesterday, which was really cool. I beat, Abduction, which had a very abrupt ending, I thought. And, we went back and played the original 1993 Myst, sort of, the remastered version of the 93 version. So we beat 2 games, and apparently, then we went back to Abduction, because apparently there was another ending, the happy ending. We got the sad ending, apparently. I didn't know that was an option. So we went back and did that. And afterwards, after we cut stream and all that, I went and looked online, because I like looking at forums and stuff, Reddit and the Steam discussion and GameFAQs and stuff, and seeing what people have to say about, the game I just beat. I like seeing people's opinions after stuff. That way I can agree and disagree with people. And I was surprised at how many people, how many topics I saw about the final puzzle in Murray. It's a puzzle where you do a bunch of rotating to create kind of like a maze, and you have to do some like transferring of these pieces back and forth and rotating them. And I was like, man, that puzzle was like super easy. I mean, it was a pain in the ass in regards to like wasting my time of having to like constantly like warp in and out and wander around. That sucked. But other than that, I mean, it was an easy puzzle. You're just like, it's putting, the triangle in the triangle piece, and the circle in the circle hole, and the square in the square hole. It's just figuring out which hole, needs what piece. So it's not like I thought it was a complicated puzzle at all. And I looked up, and the first thing I saw in the Steam forums was a stickied, a sticky topic thread on like how to solve the Murray rotating puzzle. It's like, really? That was such an easy puzzle. Like, how are people having trouble with this? Like, it was like, I thought like this was like a puzzle where like Cyan was like, all right, this is a pretty easy puzzle, we're gonna find the best way to make this tedious. But apparently a ton of people, like, I mean, once I started reading through threads, like every other topic I saw was like, I can't figure out this puzzle, I can't figure out this puzzle. And it's amazing, and it goes to show you how people's brains work. Like, I'm sitting here going, man, this puzzle is super easy and it's not that hard. And I'm just reading how all these people struggled with it. I read a bunch of topics where, like, people were complaining about a lot of the puzzles. They were like, these puzzles don't make sense. They're not logical. I read a handful of topics that couldn't figure out how to start up the generator. And I was like, how can you not figure that out? It's put gas into machine, turn key, turn machine on. It was like 2 steps. It's like the first thing you do, and people are like, it's the most illogical thing I've ever seen. And I was like, it's literally the most logical thing you could have ever seen. How can people disassociate so well? And it goes to show you how people think about things. That is a modern day thing. It's a common thing. Like it is an everyday thing. You know, you fuel something up, you turn it on. Obviously, with a generator, you need to prime it first, but I mean, it does pretty much what you're supposed to do with a generator. And I was really shocked. I mean, there's probably more steps in that. I've only used one generator, the one that we have for our sump pump. But I was just surprised at how many people were like struggling with these puzzles, and they were like, we've never had problems with any of the Cyan games before, and this one's puzzles just make no sense. And I was like, out of everything, it's like the inverse for me. Like, I thought all of Cyan's previously done puzzles were obtuse and obscure, and there was no leading you anywhere. And I thought that in Abduction, it did a great job of like guiding you to what you need to do, how you need to do things. The puzzles were more environmental based, so they made more sense in that regard. And I was shocked at how much people were like complaining about the game's design. And I was like, this game was perfect to me. It just goes to show you how people's brains work, how people perceive things, how people go about problem solving. I was really surprised. Now that's not to say a lot of people, like most of the reviews on Steam and stuff that I saw were positive. Very few people were complaining in that regard, but when I was going into the forums and stuff, I mean, that's usually what forums are for the most part, just discussion about game and then help. And, you know, and also like if you're on PC, getting the game to run, you know, a lot of people ran into issues. I saw people, because the game has a lot of pop-in, I saw a bunch of issues where people were like, I got stuck because the game didn't load. And now I'm stuck in a wall. That was kind of funny. But it really goes to show you that, like, if you're designing a puzzle game, you're never going to design something that's completely accessible to everybody unless you're doing some Fisher-Price thing and you're doing, like, basic shapes and colors, right? Oh. Shit. Oh. Shit. Oh. Oh, I'm pointing now. I'm pointing. Ari Babel, thank you so much for that raid. Oh, man. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Serial Killer. How you guys doing? I hope you had a lovely, lovely, lovely stream, dude. I hope it was fantastic. Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I just started playing. We're literally just starting Metal Gear. Let's see this. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Here we go. We got a shout out. Here we are. What were you getting into tonight? I hope we just read stuff. I hope you had fun though. Some retro action. Well, that doesn't describe what you were doing. What were you playing, Ari? Regardless, I hope you're having a good time. Fucking Ari's apparently a secret parapper speedrunner. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. That's all that I remember from it. I remember a rapping onion. Oh, and I remember the driver instructor. You're like driving around rapping. Yo, let me bust some rhymes. Let me push on the gas. Let me push on the brake. Better pull over and get a milkshake. Gotta drink lots of McDonald's food, cause it's all in liquid form, and he's a rapping dog dude. I don't know, man. My rapping career's over. I need a hot track to bust rhymes over to. Weldy Time, welcome on in. Char Yoshi, welcome on in. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh man, I was like, is there a bomb in my room? What's ticking? Oh no, we're gonna die. What the fuck? It was the game. It was the game. It was the game. The game was doing it. The game was doing it. I wasn't looking at the game. I was looking at my other screen, and I was like scrolling. I was like, what the hell's making that noise? I'm gonna die. Pretty sure that's how it goes. She just destroyed that game? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I am terrible with rhythm games, but Parappa the Rapper was always cool. The only version I actually ever really played of it, I think, was just a demo version. Back in the day, I think it was PlayStation Magazine. It used to come with demo discs. It was the coolest fucking thing in the world because, hey, demo disc, it's super awesome, and Parappa was on the demo disc. Yeah, and that was like basically my only experience with it. I think maybe a friend had it, and that's why I remember the driver instructor, but I don't remember playing a whole lot of it. But congratulations. I hope you had fun with it. You were doing some Fallout, then switched to Pokemon Stadium, then Parappa, and apparently everyone was shocked you did well. So did you beat the game? Did you beat Parappa? I know it's not long. Like as long as you're in rhythm and on time, you should be able to easily maintain that. Wouldn't say shocked. Actually, yes, you would. It's surprising how good people's rhythm can be. Did you play on like actual hardware or did you emulate? Because that makes a difference too. Because sometimes there's like there's usually not a lot of delay when you're playing on actual hardware, and sometimes there's a bit of input lag when you play on emulator. You're a pianist. Oh, well, see, there you go. There you go. You're a pianist. I'm also a pianist. No. I played 0 instruments. I used to be able to read music, but it's one of those things that you use it or lose it, you know, and if you haven't done it in 25 years, you're not really gonna remember. What's a D flat on a piano? It's this key. Nope, it's not that one. It's this key. Nope, not that one. Demo disc, you only had one of those for the PS2. It was really nice to have those. I mean, because you didn't have like digital storefronts back then, so the only way to like get demos was on a disc. And yeah, so some of the early magazines definitely sent that stuff out. I love that because it allowed you to have like a taste of something, you know, before you buy it. Even if you didn't have, like, say, access to like a Blockbuster or a Hollywood Video of the time, where, you know, you can spend, you know, like $5 and, you know, rent a game for a couple of days. The demo discs were absolutely fantastic. I loved having a subscription to PlayStation Magazine just because of that. I wouldn't have had it otherwise. I just wanted the demo discs. You emulated, and there's some latency issues on the emulator, but I mean, if you did well enough, obviously it didn't bother you. Did you hear the one about the gay pianist? He preferred the pipe organ. I like pipe organs. Who is it? There's a... God, man, I can't think of his name off the top of my head. There is a old funk musician who knows how to play the pipe organ. And dude, like, there is nothing better than a funky ass organ, man. Getting down with a fucking organ. If you can make an organ sound not churchy, you're doing something right. All pipe organs sound like do 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 do. You're listening to like the fucking Phantom of the Opera, and you're like, yeah, this is boring. Do something interesting. And then you get some funky ass organ. Oh hell yeah. What is his name? It's initials. It's like BF Goodrich, but he's not a tire. God damn it. Oh, I'll think of it at some point. He has a really good song with Jim James of My Morning Jacket. God, man. Booker T? Is it Booker T? I think it's Booker T. Either way, man, yeah, I'm down with the funky organ. I see that you made a joke, Char Yoshi, but I was slightly offended, so I changed the subject. Booker T. No. Who's Booker T the wrestler? What? No, it's Booker. I hate all of you. And by all of you, I just mean one person right now. You played the first 2 levels of Tomba on a Devil Disc about 500 times, but that's the great thing. Like, there's also a variety of games on the demo disc, so you get a ton of Booker Funk. I'm looking up Booker Funk. I'm probably wrong. Booker Newberry, Marugu. I don't know any of these people. Booker T and the MGs. Yeah, it was Booker T. Yeah, Booker T's awesome. Yeah, they were great. And he played, Booker T played the organ. R&B Funk. Booker T Jones. That was his name, Booker T Jones. Man, look at me knowing shit about old music. I'm a genius. People are like, what the fuck? He's a multi-instrumentalist. Multi-instrumentalist. He got funky on that goddamn keyboards, oboe, saxophone, trombone, guitar, double bass. Dude, he was killing it. And they also list vocals. Vocals as an instrument. I guess your voice is like the most natural instrument, huh? He's still kicking it too. He's only 77. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Booker T and the MGs, they're great. That's what I was trying to think of when I was thinking of the funky organ. Oh man, the Booker T, good stuff. Can you dig it? I don't even know who Booker T is. That's probably after I stopped watching wrestling. I stopped watching wrestling probably sometime in the mid-90s, so like right around when the WCW was making its like big surge, like the NWO and all that stuff, when Razor Ramon kind of like left WWF for WCW, I was just like, I like Razor Ramon. Who the fuck is this Scott? Who the fuck is this Scott guy? I don't know you. Get the fuck out of here. Where's Razor Ramon? That's my man. That's my man, Razor Ramon. Speaking of which, Scott Hall recently passed away, I heard. Yes. I heard he had like a really, really rough time. Really rough time. Like, had lots of addiction issues. That's not a surprise. A lot of wrestlers do. That's a hard life. That's a hard style and a hard life to do. And the way Vince McMahon is such a prick of a human being in paying his wrestlers and giving them a fair share of everything, shit might have changed, but I recall there being lots of issues. That's why there was a lot of back and forth between the WWF and WCW, because people felt like they weren't getting their just desserts, because Vince McMahon is kind of a shady kind of guy. Hey, you know, he's a businessman, right? That guy turned something that was like backyard wrestling into a I don't know if it's $1 billion, but definitely multi-million-dollar franchise, and got to give him credit for that at least. But man, yeah, I heard he's kind of a shady dude. Never been a fan. And that's why other things have been popping up, but he's always been able to squash that stuff. He's definitely been able to squash things. AEW is brand new. I saw that. I don't know ROH. I think I've heard of Impact. No squashing AEW. Wasn't that built with like wrestlers? Didn't like a former wrestler start that up? I have not really paid attention to a lot of wrestling stuff. The squared circle is no longer kind of like my thing. I've watched a ton, like once I found boxing and mixed martial arts, I kind of left wrestling. You know, it was around the time of high school and I was like, people can punch people and they put it on TV? Oh, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that. Mike Tyson biting people's ears off? Now this is entertainment. There is something about the pomp and the show of wrestling, though. There is something about that. Like, I love those, like, Mean Gene Okerlund going backstage and interviewing Macho Man Randy Savage. Okay, let's get in there. And the cream always rises to the top. Like, I love that shit. Like, there was a lot of pomp and show, and I love that kind of stuff with the wrestling, which you didn't get a lot in, like, boxing and mixed martial arts. There was always, like, something about the show, and, like, calling people out and saying, you know, like, oh man, I remember, I think it was the no, it was Hurricane. Hurricane, I think, killed Jake the Snake. Like, he did like a super sit. He like squashed the snake, was in the bag, and he like sat on the snake because he was afraid of snakes, and he fucking killed it. Maybe it was Typhoon, I don't remember. One of the big guys like squashed the snake, and I sat there for like 10 minutes crying, and my mom had to come over, and she was like, "What is it, honey?" And she goes, "It's fake. The snake's not dead." I was like, "No, he killed the snake. He killed Jake the Snake Roberts' snake. It was the best snake. What did he do to anybody?" You don't get that in boxing. you don't, but maybe boxing needs that. They have more money than the McMahons, and a bunch of indie wrestlers are EVP. That's cool. How do you bully me into getting into AEW? You can't. You can't. I'm done with that kind of thing. I have moved beyond the wrestling phase. I know lots of people love it, but it's not. Mike Tyson and his bowl of Eerios. Poor Evander Holyfield. The real deal Holyfield is now missing a big ass chunk of. Yeah. I like Evander Holyfield. I don't know if like all his brain injuries have finally caught up to him and he's just a slobbering mess like Ali ended up being, but I liked Holyfield. I liked him a lot. I like commentary. My favorite, I loved watching, me and a buddy, this is back in like the 90s and early 2000s, George Foreman, who was a former heavyweight boxer. This was right after his second resurgence and winning the title when he was like 48 years old of like heavyweight champion. He would commentate on HBO. HBO no longer does boxing anymore, but him and Jim Lampley, it was just the most beautiful commentary. Like, you never knew what was going to come out of George Foreman's mouth. He was always talking about like, oh man, that guy's more greasier than a hamburger. Speaking of grease, have you heard about my George Foreman grill where the grease just runs off and it catches it in a little pan? You know, if that guy had a George Foreman grill, he wouldn't be so sweaty right now. He's too greasy. And you'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, George? What is this even? This isn't an infomercial. You're on HBO live. Like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, it was great. It was great. And he would say dumb shit. They were like Yogi Berra-isms, where he'd be like, see, you gotta make your punches like bowling balls and their punches like toothpicks. And you're like, That is a literal quote. Make your punches like bowling balls and theirs like toothpicks. I was like, I don't understand that. I mean, I get it. You punch harder, you don't want them punching you back harder. The fuck does that mean? Tyson Holyfield 1 was absolutely amazing. 2 was a dumpster fire. Well, Tyson didn't know what to do. Tyson got frustrated because that was the old John Ruiz style of heavyweight boxing, where a couple of punches and grab, and if you kept Tyson close to you, he couldn't hit you. Holyfield was an extremely intelligent boxer and knew exactly how to handle it. You could say 2 was a mess, but it went almost exactly how Holyfield wanted it to go. He got into Tyson's head. He frustrated him. Tyson couldn't do anything. He couldn't fight the way he wanted to fight, and Holyfield managed that fight. It's actually technically a really impressive fight because it went exactly how Holyfield wanted, aside from getting his ear bit off. He didn't want that. He didn't want that. He didn't want that. But from a technical standpoint, it was an actually really amazing fight. But as like a regular viewer, you don't want to see that kind of things. You want to see people punch each other's faces in, you know. It's a gladiator battle, and you want to see people go. So that's why you need fights like Mickey Rourke. Arturo Gatti and Mickey, who's the Irish dude? They made a movie about him. The boxer. It was Christian Bale. Oh man, that was the shit. Those two dudes, those were some of the best boxing matches I've ever seen in my entire life. Mickey Ward and Gotti, was that it? Mickey Ward and Arturo Gatti were some of the best boxing matches I have ever seen. Ever. And now we go to Howard Letterman for his scorecard. Howard, are we scoring the fart? Let me tell you something. I've been drinking whiskey ringside this entire fight, and I have not paid attention to anything. But what I can tell you is I have right now That dude was drunk as fuck. Harold Letterman was always drunk as fuck. Always drunk as fuck. That guy was wasted during those fights. Oh man, it was great. Light heavyweight and heavyweight fans are carnage. You love it. Yeah, we should play a game though. We should play a game. What are we here for, right? I don't really know much about this game. I mean, that's what we're here. I'm here all just like blabbering and yammering. The Fury Wilder? Dude, I loved Wilder, man. That guy's career just kind of tanked. Tyson Fury is a monster, man. That guy is a monster. How, like, you can't hit that. He's like 7 feet tall, right? Like, how are you gonna fight that thing? His head is a brick. Have you seen his head? It's a fucking brick. What's Wilder gonna do to that guy? You can't punch him. He eats punches for breakfast. Yeah, no. Like that guy. He's not a good boxer. Tyson Fury is not a good boxer. In fact, you would say he's a terrible boxer. He's too cumbersome. He can't really do anything. I mean, if you get hit by one of his punches, you'll die. but like he's just a giant fucking wall. You know, he's also an older guy too. He was coming up when the Klitschko's were boxing, and I'm pretty sure he wanted nothing to do with them because, I mean, talk about giant Ukrainian monsters. Both the Klitschko brothers, who are very intelligent individuals, even if I don't agree with a lot of their philosophies and stuff like that. Really smart guys, which you don't get out of boxing often. It's probably because of all the head trauma and CTE and concussions and shit. But, yeah, he was coming up right around them, and I don't think he wanted to fight them. And so, because he knew they were probably, like, the only people that really stood a chance against him, so he kind of, like, bided his time. And then, once they retired, I think it was Vladimir retired. Which one was it? Vitaly or Vladimir? I think it was Vladimir. Maybe it was Vitaly. I get them confused all the time. The same name. Vitaly, Vladimir. I can't tell it apart. Stupid Cyrillic names. Anyways, it was just like, yeah, man, they were tough sons of bitches, but Fury's just a giant wall. He's just a giant wall. You can't. He's not a good boxer, but he's big. But he's just fucking big. I liked Wilder. I was cheering for him. I was hoping for it. But now, you know, we've got Jake Paul. But we've got Jake Paul to revitalize boxing. And for that, I think we're all blessed. As human beings, if you're on Earth, you know, pay hundreds of dollars to watch Jake Paul fight on pay-per-view. You're not going to regret it. I had no idea who the fuck Jake Paul was until he started boxing. I had no idea who the fuck he was. And then I was like, oh, is that the dickhole that went into those woods in Japan? Is that it? The suicide woods? It's that kid? Oh, fuck that kid. It's just like, oh, yeah, punch his face in. I absolutely hate Floyd Mayweather with a fucking passion. He is a terrible human being. But it was the first time I think in my entire life that I was just like, beat that little white boy's face in. Just beat that little white boy's face into a bloody pulp. Just do it. Just do it. And then he didn't do it. And I was going back to hating Floyd Mayweather again. I was just like, okay, well, I hate you still, Floyd Mayweather. You can beat your wife, but you can't beat Jake Paul. Like, go fuck yourself, dude. Piece of shit human being. That guy should be in fucking jail. Oh, if all those fights are 1,000% fixed, you can't convince me otherwise. They're in it for the payday. The Floyd Mayweather was just there for the money. It was all pomp and show again. Like, all that stuff that happened beforehand, yeah, maybe Floyd was a little pissed off at some of those, like, pre-fight things. But it is, yeah, I mean, there's no way he was taking it seriously. He came out of retirement to do that. I forget all the other people he's fought so far, but Yeah, it's all just it's for money. It's for money. But I mean, you know, in one way you can say that it's smart on the Paul's end because they're getting millions of dollars to do this. And they have to go into the ring. They know they're not really fighting anybody that's gonna like actually do anything to them. So they're being really cautious about that stuff. So Woodley lowered his gloves before the knockout. He got paid off big time. Sometimes people do get paid to take falls and stuff like that, for sure. I haven't paid too much attention to too many of the fights. I think I've seen like 2 of them. I definitely saw the, there's VR missions? What does that mean? I saw a replay. I'm not paying $150 to pay-per-view that shit. I watched a replay of some of them, and I was like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't pay money for this. It looks absolutely abysmal. All right, we're in 16:9, full. Oops. Window. I don't like how that's bleeding over. Fuck you, game. Stop bleeding over. It's bleeding over the other screen, and it's really annoying. There's like this bar on my other screen. Fuck you, yeah, sure. Motion blur? No, thank you. Shadows, hi. Zangeki, hi. Xantime. I don't know what those words mean. That's all jibber jabber to me. Zangeki is not a graphics option. That is not. How is that a graphics option? What does that mean? I mean, we'll just leave it at 5. I think we're good. I'm using a controller, duh. We would like, I don't know what language, Portuguese, Espanol, Italiano, Francais, Deutsch. Not enough options. Captions on, very nice. I think we're good. Yes, I would like to proceed with these changes. Thank you for asking. Let's play a game, guys. So, this game came out, what, like 9 years ago, I think, and I played maybe an hour's worth of it. And that was... The Steam says that I played this in 2014 last for about 70 minutes. So this is basically a blind playthrough for me. I don't know what the hell's happening here. Thank you for the 50 bits.
One cheer, 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 one.
Oh. You did that. Oh. It broke? I think it said all 50 cheer ones. I think it said all 50 cheer ones with 5. Good job. Yeah. Thanks for the bits, Weldy Time. I really appreciate it. You have a great evening. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what this is all about. Let's check out some gaming, guys. I've been sitting here for a half hour, not gaming, blabbering my mouth. We're here to game. We're here to game, all right? We're not here to talk and make friends. Who needs friends? Yuck. Normal, hard. What do we do? Easy? We do easy? No, we do normal. No, we do hard. I mean, how hard can hard possibly be, right? Play tutorial? Sure. How hard can hard possibly be? I don't like it when games give me the option to choose difficulty. I don't, because I always choose hard. And I always end up regretting it. It's like, what should I choose?
Then,
My brain goes...
With a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Naruto? We can be Naruto? I've got high heels? Raiden has high heels? Dude, check out our calves. High heels are for showing off your calves, no doubt. Dude, we're Naruto. What is this? I can't make him go straight.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
When did Metal Gear Solid 2 come out? That's the last time. That's the last time I remember riding, and I don't remember. Oh no, he became the robot in 4, right? He was all roboticized in Ninja Gaiden in Metal Gear Solid 4, because this came out after Metal Gear Solid 4. It came out in 2001. All right, I know how to hit things. I got it. X button attacks. Did he attach the sword to his foot? And then we got crotch shot? Dude, give me crotch shot again. Okay, ass shot. No, crotch shot. Very nice. Very. Robot wiener. There's this movie with I'm gonna really date myself. I'm old as shit. There's this movie with Annette Bening and Gary Shandling. Gary Shandling plays this alien.
Now
And he's like,
let's run a basic battle diagnostic.
why he's
Try
coming
and
to Earth.
neutralize all the enemies that appear.
It's a rom-com. It's terrible.
Light and strong hit together to perform combination attacks.
Fuck that dude up. It's terrible. But he's an alien, so he doesn't have like standard like human reproductive organs. And he gets a robotic penis. And anytime he's turned on, it starts to starts to make this noise, and that's all that I was thinking about right there, is a giant robot whirling penis.
Offense, however. You also need to protect
Why?
yourself.
Why is that where my brain
First,
goes?
follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
What? I didn't pay attention to you. So I have to push in the direction. What? Okay, but let's do that again. Hold on. Like, I got it, but I didn't understand what the button prompts were. No! What were the fucking prompts?
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
What were the button prompts? Excuse you. I defended. Some maybe would think that I defended.
You little.
I'm not done. I still. One person is not enough. I need. I need more. We're playing on hard mode. Oh, we're gonna lose so badly in this game. We're gonna lose so badly. So badly.
3 years.
What's up, KO Gore Trout? How you doing?
So far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people.
You'll be fine. No. 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 See, obviously you've not been here often to see how poorly I play video games, Ari.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well.
I love African accents. They sound so fucking beautiful.
Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But
I
you've
must
trained our
admit.
new army well.
Ah, it's so cool.
Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir.
Oh, there's a ton of different accents from Africa, but they're all great.
Yes,
All of
well,
them.
the security can mean many things.
There's like 10,000 languages spoken in
There's a saying
Africa. It's something absurd.
One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Zakora from My Little Pony. I don't know what that means.
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
But I am totally a brony.
This is official state business.
And my official brony name is Princess Sparkle Dust. Princess Sparkle Dust. That's me. You didn't want to sit through traffic after school, so you went to the movies. It's a great decision. What'd you go see? Did you go see the new Michelle Yeoh movie? I want to see that so badly. Thing looks fucking awesome. Who's this ninja monster? He cut that guy in half.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
He chopped that dude in half. Oh my god. Is this what it's like in Ukraine right now? Ukraine's just chopping up Russian soldiers everywhere?
Who was that? A cyborg. One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
They got like a ton of ninjas. Ninja squad, mount up. Holy shit. It's what you saw was amazing. Nice. Zakora is basically the token black pony of friendship and his magic. Always gotta have that token friend.
He's got friends on our 12.
She's a zebra who speaks in rhymes.
Guard the Prime Minister.
So, like the Parappa the Rappa of of My Little Pony. It seems kind of fucked up. Well, we need diversity, so make a black pony, but also the black pony raps. People will like that. Yeah, it's not stereotypical or fucked up in any way whatsoever. Does the pony also speak in Ebonics? Let's just go all in. Where did that come from? All riding so cool. I want to be him. Also, I want to be handsome and have hair, but he needs a beard.
Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
I'll block that. Okay, these guys are, oh, right. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, I got it. Attack me. Okay. None of these are the right thing.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Raiden, the limo is in trouble.
We're
Get
in
back
trouble.
there ASAP.
That was the
I'll add
was the
limo
first
to
group
your
of
solid
enemies.
down radar.
You laughed and you cried. She's a shaman witch doctor type, more into good herb than witching. Nice. I like that herb. You saw a trailer for Nope by Jordan Peele and it looked pretty spooky, dude. Jordan Peele is fucking awesome. Everything that he's done. Get Out, fucking fantastic. What was the name of the other one? I just, whatever he does, I'm into. Whatever he does, I'm into. I was not a fan of Key and Peele. Every once in a while, they hit something on the head for me, but for the most part, I didn't find it that funny. But the movies he's done so far have been
Not that way.
just fantastic. Especially the social commentaries. God damn, dude. Yeah, that's good stuff. It's good stuff. His ability to satirize is pretty solid, but mixing that with horror is... That dude's killing it. Oh, what's happening? I feel like a god, but my hand hurts. They have guns, man. This is cheating.
What are you doing, Ryder? Get to that limo.
What do you mean get to the limo? There's enemies here. You only saw Get Out? Sorry to bother you? I've never heard of that. Maybe. Alright, fine. What limo? Fine. These guys are hitting my face. What limo? Oh, there's a map. Honestly, I got it. Okay, I say I got it, but I don't. Hey, where's all the health that enemies were dropping? This game lied. It said pick up the health. There is none. They may have guns, but your sword can cut through tank guns. Neat. I like the sound of that. Boots Riley? Boots Riley's a rapper from The Coup. C-O-U-P, The Coup. He was also in a group with Zach De La Roca from Rage Against the Machine. I think it also had Be Real in it, too, from Cypress Hill. Oh, maybe it was Chuck D? Maybe it was Chuck D, Boots Riley, and Zach De La Roca. Something Lion? It's been a while since I've thought about that. Yeah, Boots Riley was from a hip-hop group called The Coup. Speaking of satire and social commentary, that was kind of their shtick as well. I love Lakeith Stanfield. I don't think there's been something that he's been in that I've disliked. He's great in Atlanta. He's so weird in Atlanta. Oh, I love it. I saw that this is going to be the last season for Atlanta, which makes me kind of sad, but I like that show a lot, and Lakeith is fantastic. And so is it David Tyree Henry? I mean, Donald Glover's always good, but I also like David Tyree Henry. They did a good job casting that.
Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful. What? Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP.
Son of
Clean
Penis.
break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't.
If you like Donald Glover, it's
Not while
worth
he's
checking out
still
Atlanta.
useful.
It's good. Really good.
So long.
Is that Metal Gear? Metal Gear. How do robots roar?
What? They have a Metal Gear? Gear? Right, take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows! Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
I slid!
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Oh! I didn't know what I was doing! Here we go. See now, now we fucking shit up. So we're kind of like a Jedi. We can deflect bullets. I like that.
Use the ninja run
Oh
to dodge
god.
that plasma.
Oh, why would you slide that direction? Raiden. Oh, we gotta get his bony tenderoni. Oh, we doing it. Metal Gears are so impractical, also you would say impossible to make with current technologies. You think. But maybe they're the most realistic thing we can make with current technology. I can totally have a Gundam if I want a Gundam. Okay? I just gotta play. I've seen Japan. They have Gundams everywhere. This guy does not want me to attack him. Cheater. What was that? He fucked me up good. I was not anticipating the charge. Took his sakis off. Yeah, they're kitten mittens. Before COVID, at some point, you literally challenged Japan to a giant robot fight, and they accepted, and then won, right?
Now, right, bring it down. Raiden, respond. Raiden! Raiden!
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I didn't see the laser beam. I didn't see. How do you not see the giant laser beam? It's a great question. I don't know.
Catch that missile before it blows.
Catch missile before it blows. What if I catch your mom before it blows?
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Alright, we're doing it again, but this time we'll do it. Well, Japan cheats because they have a head start on robots.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
You remember, like, back in the day, they used to have, like, those... Okay, those, like, robot fights? What was it, like, Robot Battle Arena? And people would, like, make tiny robots to flip over other tiny robots. Japan has that, but with Gundams. It's like, oh, you guys like your cute little robot with saw blade? I try to counter it. Your cute little robot with saw blade. We have Gundam with missile. BattleBots, that's what it was, BattleBots. I'll smack his face. Stop moving! If you catch your mom before she blows, you're a passionate lover. That's what I'm saying. Cute robot with saw blades, your favorite genre. Good job. Fuck yo couch. Fuck yo couch. We get very passionate about our favorite bots. My favorite bot is me. I'm also a robot. Or I've been told I'm emotionally distant like a robot. It's the same thing, right? Where's the little warpy thing, like warp over to murder? Oh, we warped a little. Warp more riding, warp faster. Cereal, you're very inefficient at this. Cereal doesn't know what Cereal's doing. There it is. Drunk battle bots with your family is a thing? What the hell is drunk battle bots? Explain. Use your words because I need to understand what drunk battle bots is. Don't be selfish and say cool things like drunk battle bots and then not explain what that is. Shame on you for suggesting something so cool and then not explaining something. This song in this game has to be this way? What? I agree. What? Also, welcome on in, Jack for one. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Happy Friday! Aw, man, I countered that shit. I didn't understand it. There's a lot I don't understand. About right. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. What do you think I've been trying to do this whole time? It's impossible to tell what they want with these button prompts.
Waiting wide open!
Alright. Alright.
Very good! But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Really drunk and make Roombas fight. That sounds great. Rank D. Perfect. The song you're listening to right now is called Rules of Nature. Got you. Playing the game right now, he's warning make sure you have health for the last 2 bosses, you mean 3. I would much rather people not tell me how to play the game. Thank you much, Jack. I do appreciate the enthusiasm, but I don't need to know how to play a video game. I'm grown up. I can figure it out. I don't take well to hints and tips and spoilers. That's why there's the label on the stream that says no backseating, no spoilers. I don't like that stuff. Why are Metal Gear games so ridiculous? If I end up doing that, that's fine. We're playing on hard difficulty too. I don't give a shit. I don't care. And I won't spend 2 days on something. I won't spend 2 days. I'll spend 2 weeks. I'll spend 2 weeks. Let's get that out of the way. 2 days? Pff, I scoff at 2 days. This is totally how swords work. It's exactly how robot ninjas work. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Your radar shows which way he fled.
I know what it says. I was just trying to see if there were things around here. Like cool stuff. I don't know what kind of cool stuff could be in the environment, but cool stuff. Like maybe what if we could fight an optional Metal Gear? That would be pretty cool. I mean, that fight felt pretty easy. I think we're ready for anything the game throws at it. Platforming! Yeah, the Metal Gear story stuff is always wild, but we can thank Hideo Kojima for that. But now Hideo Kojima's dead, so we don't get any more Metal Gear games. And by dead, I mean no longer working for Konami because they fired him. I mean, Konami's dead. That's what I meant. Konami's dead.
Use your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically.
Neat. This is great. But now we get Stranding games, which is even better than Metal Gear. Did you see that I caught up to that guy?
You must catch him.
I caught up to him. He's back there. Like, I ran by him. You must catch up to him. I ran by him. Yo, more, how many Metal Gears do they have? These are like multi-trillion-dollar machines.
It still works?
Oh, it's the same one. We just cut its arm off. Okay. I was supposed to slide under that. It attacked me with its face. It's a genius.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
This camera is so rough. Those are some flowy ass looking flowy? Flowy. Oh. Undertale! Every time. Every time. It's been twice, but it's been every time. Yo! We're doing well. They're giving me a lot of help. Because they know I'm bad. They're like, it's the first boss, this is still the tutorial.
Finish that bastard off!
Okay. Foot sword! Now it has no arms. It's kind of fucked up. 'Tis nothing but a flesh wound. Oh, did we lose? Game over? GG? Dude, Metal Gear kicked my ass so hard. Metal Gear kicked my ass so hard, it threw me out of bounds. I like this game. We don't have a choice. It's not like the fight was hard or anything, so it'll take what, like 2 minutes to get through that? Right, 10 minutes to get through it? It won't be bad. You know? When things go wrong, they happen to me. See, I am the epitome of Murphy's Law. If something can go wrong, it will. That's me. That's me. I am Murphy's Law. If the game can break, I will break it. This is the kind of content I come for. Game-breaking glitches. Alright, now, that's part of the speed run. And when you get thrown out of bounds and you hit restart, you'll actually be at the end of the game. Once you get to the end of the game, you win. Thus, we won. Is it supposed to be loading for this long? Maybe it's because we spent like an hour on the title screen and it broke the game. You're not supposed to be... See, now, if you spend too long on the title screen, it causes a memory leak. It causes a memory leak. And that memory leak, in due part, causes the game to crash. I did speedrun Myst, Ari. I did speedrun Myst. We got a 208 in Myst, 2021. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for a controller. I'm a Myst speedrunner now. Obviously, you guys didn't know that, but I am a Myst speedrunner. What the hell, game? Alright, well, I guess we're not playing Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance. Oh, GG. Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's relaunch it. Looks like issues. Whatever broke there broke everything. Okay, bye-bye. No signal. Thanks, Konami. This is what I get for them firing Hideo Kojima. This is what I get. Finish him. It worked. It worked. Something happened, and it worked. Exactly as planned. Clumsy, popular, Falcon, shady, Lulu. I love clip names. I love how that's how they like organize things. Just all right, go to the thesaurus and choose random words, and that's how we'll do it. Rather than a random string of letters, it's actual words. Which I guess, I mean, the letters and words can be random strings of things as well. It's a funny way to categorize things for cataloging. I don't know how you consider. I'm not a programmer. I just love that stuff. It makes me giggle. I've seen some very naughty ones. And there's a random string. Yeah, that random string is something else, though. They actually added that about like a year and a half ago, maybe. It actually broke. Oh, look, we're right here. Oh, that's so nice. Hey, look at that. I thought we'd have to do the whole fight again. That's actually really generous. I was really anticipating having to do the fight again. You know what? I'm not angry. We'll take that. I like how we're like all celebrating and then he bites us. Num nums. Yummy! Okay, so that's what's supposed to happen, right? That's what's supposed to happen. Not getting... Not getting flung into space. Foot sword! I love how smoothly he transitions from hand sword to foot sword. It's hot. It's hot. Very hot. I missed in the cutscene. I did. We got a bee. Very nice. I had no combo and I did no Zandatsu, or we got any break points. Booby points. Booby points. That's what they... Booby points. That's still only one. Uno. Gimel be like... What? Gimli? Oh, Gimli. I know Gimli. He's a ferret. From, Gimli's a ferret from Harry Potter. Exactly. That's what it is. I know Gimli. You know, Legolas, we will get tons of beer. I love mead.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
Who is he?
Ryder,
Zelensky over here barking orders at
way.
us.
Keep an eye out for it.
Did it work? Did it work, Commandante Patas? Did it work? Welcome on in, homie. Happy Friday.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Yoda Smeagol.
Stop!
Ow! Oh, that's gotta be tender.
This war is done for us. Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
I thought he cut his hands off.
Mind if I got in? All we're saying, give war a chance!
Donde está mi pantalones? What?
No!
There's a lot of blood. Here's Corpsey. Dumped his body off the train. Weekend Ender. Buzzkill.
Out of my way!
Dude, we got Antonio Banderas over here.
Sam.
What's with all the sexy accents in this game?
Let's go.
Why did they give the robot abs? Robots need more abs. Robots need more abs.
Now, don't be shy. Self-taught, and not half bad. Still.
Look at all the cool stuff I'm doing. I'm getting beat up though. This hurts.
Your technique lacks something.
I thought I was countering. I was not. I countered once.
Its purpose.
Oh, Raiden was like, look at them luscious lips. I got all horny in the middle of combat.
In the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
I needed that eyeball for depth perception, you dick. What? He's got what? Oh. Oh, now we're Metal Gear. You only need one arm. Again? You need some like
Right,
antibacterial
you are right.
cream or
You're
something for
almost
that.
clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Oh, did you want to practice first? Gotta try harder than that.
Does anyone have some antibacterial cream? Or some bandages?
This is all the Ripper has to offer? Oh, did you want to practice first? Gotta try harder than that.
I am! I'm trying very hard.
Oh, did you want to practice first?
Leave me alone, bully. Guy's mean.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
For you. Punch him in the dick. Dick punch. Dick punch.
Lucky devil.
Get to waiting, huh? Down you go! Flares!
Flares. This game's more terrifying and gruesome than any Metal Gear Solid you've ever played. It's yeah, this is awesome. Well, this was made by Platinum Games, not Konami. I'm sure Kojima had some say in like the story and stuff, but this is definitely like a Platinum Games game, you know. We're thinking more, you know, like Bayonetta than Metal Gear here, right? Got 2,000 booby points? Nice. I don't like when games rank you. The Platinum Games love to rank you and tell you how your performance was. I don't want to know that I did bad. I won. That's good, right? Don't tell me that I got a D. That hurts my feelings. So it's not canon. No, this is totally part of this is totally part of the main storyline. So there's Metal Gear Solid 4, and this takes place after Metal Gear Solid 4. It's like Raiden's, you know, side story. So no, it's totally part of the Metal Gear universe for sure. It's just it was done by a different studio. That's all. Combat Rake grounded for summer. Who's getting grounded for summer? Mommy and Daddy say I can't go to the country club. I will not be able to get my caviar and salmon patties. Poor for Mimsy. Mimsy's very upset. I will not be able to hit tennis balls and see my pals. I've been grounded for summer. What? Yes, forward. Oh, I had to hit the button. I hit the button, and then nothing happened. I had to hit the button a bunch. Alright, let's see how they make riding better. Like, maybe we'll give him a real cool, like, eyeball. Because his other eyeball fell out of his head. It's inappropriate.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Tovarich.
Right.
Can you hear me, Ryder?
Of course his name is Boris.
Remember the two procedures to maintain
Is he gonna tie any maidens to railroad tracks?
nano repair units
from your foes. And 2,
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got
It is Boris and
enemy cyborgs will
Natasha.
provide plenty of MCFC
We will
electrolytes
get you,
once
Moose and
slice them
Squirrel.
open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse
Did he
me.
tell me to extract their fluids?
Is a combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
Missiles!
No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region.
Desperado.
Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
They keep showing off Raiden's ass.
But keep an eye out, just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Oh, we love insertion. Insertion. Time to look sexy and moist. It's a combat band-aid. Why does he have a combat band-aid? But you didn't fix his eyeball? You fixed everything else
Right.
on him,
You let
but
it
you
safely,
didn't
Doc.
fix his eyeball?
First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
What is this? Codec. Okay. I don't have a back button. Raiden gets the best accessory. Accessories. I'm gonna call Courtney.
How we doing, Courtney?
What's up,
You're
girl?
looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar. Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
Dude, she's trying to flirt with us. She's totally trying to flirt with us. I know when women are flirting with me, and she's totally trying to flirt with me right now. Totally.
And save complete. Simple.
It's because she's talking
Copy.
to us.
And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster, or coordinated better. I don't know.
You can't think that way, Courtney. Not in this business. You did everything you could. Put it behind you and move on.
You're right. Thanks.
You're welcome. Let's call her back.
Right. You need to save?
No, I just wanted to call. Lolly Luli lol. What?
No? What's up?
I wanted to follow up on our talk earlier about the stress that comes with the job. PMC work can be traumatic, even for non-combatants. If the pressure ever gets to be too much, have one of the ex-military there take over. Just...
I'm not doing that, Raiden. PMCs wield massive influence over international affairs. Abolishing SOP didn't change that. They need a better understanding of what they're mixed up in. The laws, politics, local cultures. Ex-military aren't here to provide that. They can't. We need civilian voices like mine here too.
You're right. Just take care of yourself.
Oh, he's
Don't
totally
worry.
concerned.
Africa was more than enough excitement for one lifetime. It's a good thing that limo was armored.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd now be the world's clumsiest cyborg.
Hey! Cyborg Courtney could have been your partner. I might have saved your ass.
How? By spilling
might have
coffee
saved
all
your
over
ass.
the enemy?
Oh, come on. I'm not that... Oh, son of a...
Please tell me that was a joke.
It was terrible. I might have saved your ass. In Sons of Liberty, they were like a secret society that was pulling the strings. The game was wild. I don't remember much of Metal Gear. The last time I played Metal Gear was probably Metal Gear Solid 4, and that came out in like 2006 or 7. It's probably the last time. I was so excited for Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, and I played a little bit of the demo. I actually got it sitting like right next to me here. I never beat it. I only played a bit of it, and I was just like, okay, this is cool. And then I never played 5. I just never played 5. Let's harass her.
What's up? No? Did you need anything else?
No, guess not. Just wanted to hear the sound of your voice.
Oh, save it for your wife, Raiden.
Raiden's married?
What's up?
Not for long.
No? Did you need anything else?
No, guess not. Just wanted to hear the sound of your voice.
Oh, save it for your wife, Raiden.
Oh, I wanted to keep calling her until she stopped picking up the phone and ghosted us. Just like in real life.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzaev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
Kev, let's go over everything we have on Desperado.
How you doing,
Roger that.
Ken?
Let's see here.
Courtney wasn't hearing any of it.
Desperado
How you doing?
Enforcement LLC, registered in the U.S., Delaware.
Makes sense. The U.S. doesn't regulate PMCs too closely.
Looks like almost all of their actual business is handled outside the states, though. Says here their financials are handled by a separate company based in St. Kitts and Nevis.
The preferred tax haven of megacorps everywhere.
Probably why they incorporated in Delaware in the first place. Loose tax laws. Funneling it all through the Caribbean must help with the money laundering, though. There's still a lot we don't know about them, but they've definitely been starting a lot of fires lately. They're a PMC in name only. What a name it is. Guess War Profiteers Incorporated was taken. But that's their business. In a nutshell, target war-torn nations on the road to peace.
Damn, Kev
Reignite
just roasted
conflicts
him.
and walk off with all the cash that was earmarked for reconstruction. They also have ties to the drug trade, human trafficking.
Sounds like a real class act.
Let's call Kevin
We've
again.
confirmed 3 key captains in Desperado. Their code names are all wind-themed. The captain presiding over this coup is called Mistral.
Cyborg?
Yep. All 3 have got custom-made bodies. Collectively, they're known
Thanks
as
for the
Winds
raid,
of
Ari. I
Destruction.
really appreciate it.
The
You have
what?
yourself a great
They
rest of
all
your
have
evening.
action figures too?
You're one to talk, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Who told you?
Courtney. Now that sounds like an action figure.
I didn't choose it. Trust me.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I doubt the Winds of Destruction picked their names either. Different cultures use language differently. Even ones with a decent command of English. As you can attest, Mr. LB.
Raiden's name, voice actor, sounds really familiar. I've definitely heard him in other things. Probably JRPGs, but it's really
Looks
familiar.
like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
No one, you're saying the same thing, Kevin.
Oh, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Where's Otacon?
The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless. Stay safe, and stay focused on your mission.
Herr Doctor. Alright, let's play some video game, huh? I've done enough not video gaming. We've talked to people for a while. That was good. Not a bad looking game. We got a ninja run, obviously. We're Naruto. Naruto run! Sasuke! Combat manual. Dude, I know how it works. We got 2,380 booby points. They haven't told us what BP stands for, so until then, booby points. That guy had camouflage.
Stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh?
I know,
To
right?
parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Bullseye! Dead on!
I ripped his spine out? That was cool. I don't know what I did there, but we totally did the old spine ripper, you know. Parrying is pretty satisfying. It's awkward as hell, though, but it's pretty satisfying. You can't do it when you're in the middle of a combo, though. Or at least I haven't figured out if you can.
These guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts.
PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out
like how he keeps moving her cup.
Militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops
By another name, only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money.
I'm taking their bodily fluids.
Job. I'm just the Reaper.
Raiden's creepy.
It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
With violence. Increase peace with violence. The law of the land. Oh, look at all those points that I got. Zandatsu. I don't need any tutorials. Tutorials are for suckers. I think we're good. I was tutorialized long enough. We're fine. We're fine.
Raiden, you need to head inland.
Yeah, I know, man. I was just trying to see if there was like stuff. Sometimes there's stuff. Freaking Dostoevsky.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Let my guard down. Got it. Ooh, a box. Nano paste. What? What? Nano paste. All right, so there are like treasure chests and stuff that we can open up. All right. That's what I was looking for, was to see if there was like any like doodads and stuff that we could collect in the environment. But the game kept being like, oh, you gotta keep going. I want all my nano paste. See, look at all the nano paste we're getting. You gotta get your nano paste. It sounds gross though. I don't know what the hell nano paste is. But it does not sound like any sort of fun creams or jellies. That one's blue. That was some buppus.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Oh, I'll approach from behind, alright. What? I saw that there was a meter on there. I wanted to do whatever that was, but I saw it too late. Like, it looked like we could get like some sort of like stealth kill or something like that. That'd have been neat. So it does behoove me to like wander around and explore a little bit.
You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
That is not good. Toggle AR display. How? I don't want to just like randomly start hitting buttons. We might accidentally like heal ourselves or some shit. No. Use sub-weapon. Switch lock. Oh, that's real helpful. Yeah, but that also doesn't show me all the controls, though. The freaking mouse keeps showing up in the middle of the screen. That's really bothersome. Alright, combat manual. Right in the middle of the screen. How do we disable mouse? You know what, whatever. I don't need AR display.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill them? It'll be easier. Supposed to have driven them all away already. So, self-defense, right? Easy. No, please, I have family.
I murdered him with a pogo stick. Who hit me with that shit? Oh, I thought I countered him too. Ride and defend. Oops. Dude, that guy fucked me up.
Return to your designated route, Raiden. Check the coordinates on your Soliton radar.
Yeah. That guy fucked me up. Cheater! Cheater! I think the civilian still died. Whoops. Not my fault. Definitely not my fault. I got a grenade. There's so many places you can go. Oh, the places we will go. You know, we don't need Legend of Zelda beeping. We don't. What is this? Your health is low. Your health is low. Give me some bean paste or something. BP stands for bean paste. Give me some bean paste. Oh. More grenades, alright. We have not been explained the ability of any of that. Oh, I see where we are. Alright. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. We're good. Oh, what's that? Why does it have like people feet?
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
That's gonna happen a lot. That's gonna happen a lot. Dude, checkpoints give me all my health back? Shit. So if, like, I'm hurt, all I do is have to, like, okay, we'll just die here and take intentional damage. Perfect. We have found a game hack. We have found the ideal game hack. Hack game to win. It's easy. The other question is, did everything I pick up in the environment, is that still mine? No. But that's okay. I guess because there weren't like many things we just picked up, or only a couple. Alright, well at least we got some information there. That's good to know. I mean, I got my ass kicked, but you just load back in and they're like, here you go. Your stuff. Which way did I go last time? Did we drop down over here? Bad box. That box teased us when we were kids. Made fun of us. So we took our revenge. Now we feel better about ourselves. Alright, let's fight giant walking robot leg thing again. But this time, don't die. That's the plan. I wasn't ready for it. And those guys jumped me and cheated. damn. No, 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 no! Why does it take so long to get out? Ah! Well, defending's defending. That is not defending. I hit the Y and B!
What happened? What is going on?
No! I hit Y and B! Why didn't it do anything with Y and B? Damn. Those guys are tough. Those guys are fucking tough. God damn it. We could manually save too, right? So I don't have to do this shit again. I think we could just... It takes 2 seconds, but maybe we just go manually save. Where's grenade? Like when you're in the middle of attacking, you can't... It doesn't seem like I quite figured out how to counter or parry in the middle of attacking.
Roger that. Save complete.
You saved me again, Courtney.
Right. Anything else? Otherwise I should get back.
Actually, yeah. You mentioned SOP earlier. How much do you know about it?
I just wanted to keep playing the game.
Same stuff as anyone else in the industry, probably. Basically, a nanomachine software combo for controlling contractors. Used to be required for all PMCs. Soldiers couldn't fire unless their ID matched their weapon and they had clearance. From their commanding officers. And the rules of engagement, I mean. It had some mental effects as well. Moderating pain, enhancing concentration, that sort of thing. The idea was SOP would minimize arms smuggling and civilian casualties.
A kinder, gentler war. An oxymoron, any way you look at it. Civilian deaths did drop, though.
Because soldiers in the system could coordinate in real time, share info. Between that and the ID weapon locks, a lot of people felt better about employing privatized military. The irony is, the system was developed based on criticisms of PMC ops, mostly American interventions. SOP propaganda said it would put limits on the war market.
I just wanted to save the
What
game.
it really did was shift market share over to the PMCs. Civilian deaths went down, but total casualties just kept on climbing.
More than ever, war was big business.
And business was booming. Until SOP got hacked. Suddenly, everyone realized how dangerous it was to have a single system controlling entire PMCs. That was the beginning of the end for SOP. Public opinion on privatizing war did a 180. After that, a lot of local conflicts and civil wars died down. The PMC conglomerates had to split up and downsize just to stay in business. And that about does it for SOP 101. Class dismissed.
Not bad, Professor. But it's not the whole story.
No, I know.
Let's finish this later. I better keep moving.
Oh my gosh. I forgot that this is what Metal Gear does. Just let me play the game. I'm so impatient. I just want to fight this guy again. Oops. He make cow noise. Oh my god.
Nice try! Get off!
What was that? What are we doing? How am I ripping body parts out of these people? That was great. Okay.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
It's gonna take a second or two for me to like kind of adjust to combat. Recovery, nothing. Sub, nothing. Main weapon. Grenade, nothing. Repair nano paste. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. We're good to go. We're figuring out some things. That's satisfying. Maybe not well, but we're figuring out some things. Go across the bridge here. And I'm feeling a little bit better. Just get a rocket launcher? Nice. Whoa! This one's glowing. How do I open this? My FC is low. I don't know what that means. Your FC is low. Dude, where was the bee action? I can't see. Oh, I thought we were gonna do some sort of like ground pound attack there. I got hit? By what? Oh my god. The camera. I can't see what the hell's happening.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy. Answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
That's not my fault. Why is the camera constantly in front of me? Be behind me. How do I... Is there a quick way to reset the camera?
Now, keep heading for refinery.
RS? So click on RS? Holy crap. That made me angry. Hey, what the hell was I gonna do there? That was rough. That's not my fault that I died there. I'm too good of a gamer to die there. That's... Oh, okay, so that stays collected. Well, why can't everything else stay collected then? Bad game. That was not defending. Okay, so cannon fodder. Where'd he go? I am trying to... You son of a bitch. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Alright, so that's how we get health back in the middle of combat. We do those big kill things. Okay. I'm like, I feel like there's like this like slight delay in pulling out the parry. I need to figure this out better. I need more practice with it. I'll get better at it. We just need to practice a bit more with parrying and things will get better. And this Zandatsu stuff. We need to... The slowdown's really good. It's hard to get on the big guys, it seems, at least for now. All right, combat's fun. I'm enjoying it. Combat is very fun. It's crazy paced. But I guess that's what you get for Platinum games, right? You know, I've never beat Bayonetta. I played like the first 2 or 3 levels of Bayonetta, and it was like so much sensory overload. There's just so much shit happening once on screen. Bayonetta is how I always imagined like Devil May Cry would be, but Devil May Cry was always a bit too sluggish. And Bayonetta is like just way too much. It's like, yes, this is what I wanted. Wait, no it isn't. Wait. Wait. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Wait, no, I lied. I take it back. This is now too much. Oh, that was it? I thought we were gonna, like...
Riders, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Check it out. Hell yeah, we'll check it out. What up, box? Oh, good. I unlocked a VR mission. Combat manual. How do we see combat manual? Is there actually a thing in here? There's nothing in here that says combat manual. What's customize? Begin customization. When you exit customization, you will restart story mode from the last checkpoint. Nope.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from C's nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed.
I get it.
It's been great so far.
But the repair process is a bit more involved. A bit more messy, you might say.
That's what the FC means.
Most
is
military
fuel cells.
cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Huh? I mean, come on. All Metal Gear games are about some exposition in some way or another, and there's strange opinions on everything. I mean, I've watched my fair share of torture porn. I've seen the Saw movies and the Hostel movies. Apparently, the first Hostel movie was filmed in what was it? It really fucked up. It ended up fucking over like tourism and stuff in the country. Like they had to go out of their way. Where was it supposed to take place in? Like I read this like whole like article. I don't remember what I read it on. Maybe it was like slash movies or whatever, slash film. Where's the page? Hostel 2017. No. This is Eli Roth. I spell it? I wrote hostile. Yeah, there we go. I wrote hostile, not hostile. Jesus Christ. Yeah, one of Slovakia, was it? I think it was Slovakia. It like completely fucked up everything in Slovakia. Yeah, the film's release was accomplished by strong complaints from Slovakia and the Czech Republic. Slovak and Czech officials were both disgusted and outraged by the film's portrayal of their countries as undeveloped, poor, and uncultured lands suffering from high criminality, war, and prostitution, fearing it would damage the good reputation of Slovakia and make foreigners feel it was a dangerous place to be. The Tourist Board of Slovakia invited Roth on an all-expenses, Eli Roth, the guy, the director, on an all-expenses-paid trip to the country so he could see it's not made up of rundown factories, ghettos, and kids who kill for bubblegum. Yeah, no, but like it actually had like a big effect on tourism in Slovakia because Hostel gave it like they saw like a drastic decrease in tourism, and that's like a big portion of their revenue is tourism in those European countries, and it like decimated them for many years. I was just like, damn, that's fucked up. Damn, that's fucked up. So they like went out of their way to try to show that, you know, I was going to call them Baltic countries, but I don't think that they are. Kind of, yeah, in a similar way, yes. Kind of like what happened with Borat. They actually got really pissed at Sacha Baron Cohen for that. They didn't know what he was planning on doing. Like, they were excited to have him film, and then they saw the movie, and they got really pissed off. I mean, understandable. Any sort of like misrepresentation is always harmful, and because it's in a movie, people are like, "Oh yeah, it's gotta be real. I saw it in a movie." I mean, it's true though. it's true.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
Stick yourself. My chin! Not the hairs on my chinny chin chin. Dude, did he chainsaw through a building? Oh, it's a kitty?
And you are? I am IF prototype LQ84I.
That's kitty.
I
bet the kitty.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am
Violent.
here to kill you.
We caught it in our kitty feet. Standing here, I realized you and I are one and the same. What? Why'd you yell it at me?
Disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be
How you doing, Finn from Fire Emblem? Welcome on in, homie. How you doing?
What is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Blade Wolf? I did not defend that at all. Alright, wasn't into you.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, that hurt.
A savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
What's up, Dr. Poppin? You've actually been thinking you should give this game a go? Love the memes, the songs. You sure you'll love the game? I mean, I'm assuming if you liked anything that Platinum has done before.
Right. This can't be happening.
Fuck.
Write it! Write it!
There's too much to do. How's your Friday going, Dr. Poppin? Good, and you will understand that quote later. So you've played this before.
Combination complete.
Okay. You're not blocking. my god.
Combination attack.
Well, we're dead.
Raiden, respond.
Man, you love platinum, but the games require a certain amount of skill, which you're afraid you don't have. Man, if you can beat... I beat Soul Level 1 Dark Souls. You can beat, platinum games, man. You can do it.
Combination complete. Multiple strikes. You will die.
The first time we fought him, I actually hit him. Now I can't even hit him. Wanted to get into Astro Chain because you like everything about that game was made for you, but managing your character and your puppet at the same time overloaded you. Yeah, I didn't think it was too bad. I didn't think it was too bad. There are also a ton of difficulty settings on the game too, so there's no shame in like lowering the difficulty setting into something that, you know, makes it more manageable. You know, no one's judging you based. The games are meant to be enjoyed, so however you get that enjoyment out of the game is really all that matters.
You will die.
Man.
You will die. I will obliterate your consciousness.
The camera is abysmal in this.
Cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than
It is, I'm not quite sure how to handle parrying. So to parry, you have to hit in the direction and hit the X button. If I'm in the middle of a combo, I'm trying to do it, but it's not always easy to break that. You have to be able to do it. This is rough. It's cool.
Multiple strikes. Combination complete. You will die.
I can't see him, man. This camera fucking sucks.
Does it hurt?
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
If the arena didn't, like, I don't mind the walls being there, but I can't see the fucking enemy. How am I supposed to do something about him if I can't see him?
Combination attack.
Man, this is rough. Like, just not like every time, like the camera's like in an okay position, then you stand up and it completely. This is impossible. Like, if I can't see the enemy, how am I supposed to counterattack them?
Multiple strikes. Use your intellect. Evade my blows.
Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that attack right there.
Is this all? You will die. You will die.
Right! What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me! Raiden? Raiden!
This is tough. I can't keep the enemy.
Multiple strikes. Use your intellect. Evade my blows.
Where'd he go? Well, I was holding defend.
You will die.
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
I really wish there was a button just dedicated to parrying. Give me that button. I would do so much better than having the attack button also be the parry button.
Multiple strikes.
Where is he?
Is this all?
Oh, this is terrible.
Use your intellect. Evade my blows. You will die. Does it hurt? A savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Fuck, man.
Are we both here only to fight, then? Your intellect is far below human standard. at your consciousness. Combination attack. To continue alone, be foolish. Help me.
Uh-oh, that ain't good.
What's wrong?
No! God damn you, man! Oh, fuck. We were doing alright that time. We were doing alright. I'm fighting the camera this entire time. It's not, I don't think that the boss is particularly all that hard. It's just, how am I supposed to block and dodge things when I can't?
Combination complete.
When I can't see where they're coming from.
Super. A savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Fucked him up there. Holy crap. Thought I hit the B button, but I guess not.
Multiple strikes.
Defend, man!
Combination attack.
Fuck you, man! Come on!
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
It's so rough. It's like, I feel like I'm hitting in the right direction to defend, and sometimes I attack rather than putting up a parry. This is hard.
Combination complete. your consciousness.
Oh. Yeah, being that I couldn't see him, there wasn't really much I can do about that. It's just like kind of run and pray.
A savvy warrior uses all of his tools.
Right.
Backup required.
Like, these guys aren't too bad to handle. Common foot soldiers, great. I didn't get my,
What do you fight for?
cut his leg off. Fucked up. I didn't get the big, I guess we didn't cut the guys up right. Lovely.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
What do I do about that?
Is this all?
What's wrong? Answer me! Guidance!
God, just fucking defend, man. I think my biggest issue right now with combat is that there's no defend button. Like, blocking would make so much sense in my brain.
Recovery complete.
Okay. I don't know how I can recover that.
You will die.
I don't think I can defend that one. I think we have to get out of the way of that.
You will die.
What's wrong? Answer me!
Shit.
Guidance! Guidance!
I'm trying everything to get out of that. I was trying left and right, and that didn't seem to do anything. So I was doing circles, and that didn't seem to do anything. It just seems to be like a set amount of time.
Multiple strikes.
Left and right does absolutely nothing.
You will die. You will die.
Right. This can't be happening.
I don't even know what I got hit by there. That's okay. Maybe up and down? It looks like it... Up and down seem to kind of work there. I've been doing left and right and circles, and they don't seem to recover me, so maybe up and down?
Combination complete. Combination attack.
You're playing Uncharted 3 and there was a part where you were feeling similar pain? I haven't played the Uncharted games in forever. They were fun. I keep thinking I want to go back because I never beat 4. I got through like a third of 4 or maybe halfway through or something like that, and I never managed to beat it. Okay.
You call this violence civilized?
I don't know. I get it. So we're aiming for those square spots with our slashes. And that'll... There we go. That's the good stuff. Bullshit enemies that were bullet sponges. Well, we're playing on the hardest, or at least for now, available the hardest difficulty.
Use your intellect, evade my blows. Impressive, human.
You the fucking god damn it, man! I was in the middle of sliding! Oh, you suck, man.
Use your intellect, evade my blows. You will die. Is this all?
Gotta isolate the spine so you can rip something out. Just their inner core area, whatever that is. On my first playthrough? Nah, it's not crazy.
Help me.
We're fine. I like, you know me, man. I always like my challenges. I like playing through on the harder difficulties. It's just some of this is really hard to manage on with just such a shitty camera angle. we're fucking dead.
Hey, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Shit, man. I don't know how to get out of that. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe we need to hit buttons too? Because just...
Combination attack. Recovery complete.
It was too close for me to...
Use your intellect. Evade my blows.
Fuck around. I'm not quite sure how to dodge that other than like run like a crazy person. Sometimes, you know, but I like my challenges, you know? As long as it's not like one-hit KO shit. Okay. I mean, we're doing okay. Just I really feel like I'm fighting the camera and not so much the boss. He hits me so often because the camera sometimes shifts on its own, and other times it's just impossible to tell where the attack is coming from because we don't know where he is. That's my fault.
Is this all the human mind is capable of?
Hey, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden!
I don't know why we didn't do the move there. That kind of threw me off. Zandetsu didn't happen.
You will die.
I think I'm just hitting the buttons a bit, so okay.
Multiple strikes. Combination attack.
This can't be happening!
Oh my god, getting like not hitting those follow-up attacks because the ground is like slightly off is brutal. Cuz it doesn't stun him. We need to get that FC gauge up.
Combination attack.
I can't see anything, so get away from wall. I mean, this camera's just fucking abysmal. Too far out of range. Damn. That was good.
Use your intellect. Evade my blows. You will die.
He went away and back to the exact same spot. How lucky did I get right there?
Backup required.
Okay, come on. As soon as we get the cannon fodder, this is good. These guys aren't difficult. They've got me a couple of times, but they're not bad. Hey, there we are. That's what we want. There we go. Give me my health and shit back. There we are. Yo, a double? Nice.
Is this all the human mind is capable of?
That was not the counter I thought. Alright, we're done.
I am not allowed a choice. You will die.
Oh, what's happening?
What? It just can't be happening.
Oh my god, man. It's just the camera. Like, he goes off camera and it's like, I can't do anything.
Multiple strikes.
I'm trying to defend. I'm trying to defend.
Combination attack.
With the camera like slightly moving all the time, it feels really hard to get these like directional.
What's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Damn, that's hard. It's only gonna get harder. It's like the second boss of the game. And I can't even be him. First boss, no problem. This boss, impossible.
Multiple strikes.
Sure.
You will die.
Oh god! Missed the follow-up. Fucking hit him with the gun. Why?
Combination attack. You will die. The savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Okay. This is fine. This is good. This is good. We get our health back, maybe. Uh-oh. Destroyed? That's not great.
What do you fight for?
Hey, there we go. That's the good stuff.
Demonstrate the extent of your intellect. I feel pain. You will die.
I'm like, I don't know the timing of that one.
You will die.
Ah! Where is he?
You will die.
Just defend.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
Oh, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay.
Combination complete. You will die. Multiple strikes.
Okay. Alright. Phase 2 done. Now we gotta beat the giant two-footed cow monster.
Call this violence civilized.
Can't see anything. I didn't block!
Hey, what's wrong? Answer me.
Motherfucker! Oh, man! Oh, man! I thought I had him. I thought I had them. Those guys aren't too bad. As long as I can get, like, a counter on them. I wasn't getting any of them. I was blocking their attacks, at least. That is attacking.
You will die.
Hey, alright, there we go. That's the thing we need. As long as I can block his standard attacks and then get some of the, like, easier ones to counter, we're good to go. Tore him up pretty good there. Oh man, like the button mashing on attacking, it's brutal. My old man hands can't handle this. Nice, nice, nice. Was that all three of them? Okay, I thought I only did two. It's because I shifted.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
I don't know how to fight this thing. I have no idea. I ran right into him. I mean, there's... I don't know what I'm doing with that thing. Thanks, game. Thanks. Can we get away from the fucking wall, please? Come on, man! Like, what am I supposed to do about this? You can't avoid that attack unless you, like, run from it. Fuck you, game.
You will die.
What happened? What is going on? Right, answer me!
I keep thinking I know the timing of that, like, saw blade attack, and I think I'm just, like, slightly too slow on getting it off. Or maybe we're just not blocking at all. That's might be going into an attack rather than a block.
You will die.
Like, he doesn't feel too bad of an enemy to fight. It's just, I can't... Oh, I did not expect that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Are you done obliterating my consciousness? Where the fuck is he? Great! My fault.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
Oh my god, finally.
A savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Hey, we've been here like an hour now. This is tough. Oh good, you have a grenade.
We call this violence civilized.
It even lines stuff up. I see what we're doing. I'm at least learning something from this. Oh! This camera angle is jacking me up. Lovely. We're fine. Okay, so that's all that we want to do, is just make sure we line up our attack. I get it. It's not a matter of, like, I can't do it. Like, I'm perfectly capable of parrying when I can see an enemy. You know?
I will exterminate your
Camera's
consciousness.
just horrid.
Combination complete.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Thanks, game. Please. Oh my god.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
You will die. Multiple strikes.
Yeah, I knew I was a little late there.
You will die.
Uh-oh. 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 Ran right into him. I can't tell where he's gonna go. I'm just trying to get away from him. I guess maybe running towards him wasn't the smartest thing there.
Combination complete. Multiple strikes.
Cannot be.
Oh, man.
To be stronger than this.
Dude, I'm surprised he didn't, like, I thought he was gonna go away. We were at 34%. I thought he was gonna go jump. I kept waiting, like, thinking, is he gonna go away and call in the other guy?
You will die.
Good shot.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
Uh-oh. No, I'm struggling now to get the timing. Oh, God. I really don't know if you can counter this or not. Oh my God, thank you. Oh man, I don't know why I've been struggling getting that counter on that attack.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
Just run! Just run!
Combination complete.
I'm just gonna let him go away here.
Backup required.
Yeah. Oops. He kept moving. I kept slicing him like a goddamn meat thing. All right. Meat slicer. I was slicing him like a meat slicer. There we go. That's the English I was looking for. All right, so we get full life and energy and all that from the guy.
Even you are merely human in the end.
The fuck is he?
You will die.
Ah! Meat slicer meat. Like a deli meat slicer. Well, what other kind of meat slicer are we gonna be? Yo! Oh, screw you. There's only one meat slicer, it's the deli kind. Oh! Yes! And we were just cutting like thin slices of like salami off of them and it wasn't doing us any good. Use your intellect. Run away like a coward. That's what that says to me. It's way too late. It's better to be too early than too late. You will die. I will die.
You will die. Combination attack.
There we go.
Continue alone. Be foolish. Help me.
Okay. Big cow. Use your intellect. Run away like a coward. Yeah, I mean, running works. Running works were good. Alright, charge me. Just charge me. We could do the charge.
Is this all the human mind is capable of?
Oh, I did it. Ah. No. Oh, where's the defense, man? Oh. We're fucked.
This can't be happening.
I tried to defend and we immediately got hit. Damn it, man. That guy's hard to get a counter on. Like I was or cut the healing out of him. I guess fighting him isn't too bad, but cuz it's in the head part.
Combination attack.
Wasn't fast enough there on the third one. Can't see.
You will die.
Oh, I thought he was doing something else there. That was the best I've done yet against him. At least we got into phase 3. Hey, there were lyrics and stuff going on. That was cool. Sure, Raiden, whatever you say.
Obliterate your consciousness.
Oh, we're probably dead here. Lovely, 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 lovely.
Backup required.
Let's hopefully not take a hit immediately from one of these guys.
What? Raiden? No. No!
Oh, man. That's such an easy attack to parry. I was like a thousandth of a second late. Damn. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing that.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
I like my consciousness very much the way it is, thank you. In the poor state that it is. Oh, I can't believe we got the counter. Oh man, I didn't think that I did. I was blocking. What happened? Hello?
You will die.
Ah! Yeah, it's good enough.
Backup required.
Good enough. We actually have some help just in case I like make a fuck up here. Ooh, baby. You know, Serial, you do have healing. Yeah, I know, but where's the fun in using healing? Where's the fun in using healing?
Is this all the human mind is capable of?
There's healing in this game? Yep, there's healing.
Get off!
Why didn't you tell me? Ah! Okay, Raiden. About 10% for every hit that we take, so we're pretty squishy. I'm pretty squishy. We can get through this phase without taking too much damage in the bipedal thing.
You will die. You will die. Multiple strikes.
Feels so cheap.
Use your intellect
Ah.
to evade my blows. You will die. I feel no pain. To continue alone would be foolish. Help me.
Alright, this is the best we've ever been into this fight. Hands down, so maybe we have a chance here. This guy's tough. Dude, I was trying to defend. Oh, what the hell was that? Get out of here. I can't see anything. Oh, I was late. Man, because it was so close. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, maybe we have a chance.
You will die.
Ah! Why is that the first attack that you call? Oh, it's so bullshit.
Disappointed.
I got hit by that blast.
Superficial. You will die. Combination attack. I feel no pain. Stop. Cannot continue. Directive, liberate nation. Ensure freedom. Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom on device.
Man, that was a tough fight.
What would an AI know about freedom?
It was honestly, I felt only really that tough, mainly because of the fact that, like, I'm fighting the camera the entire time. The camera is so hard to keep track of the enemy in these like tighter quarters like this. Like, you get knocked up against the wall and it feels so hard to be able to like tell my positioning and stuff. I don't think the fight was exceptionally difficult in that regard, but that was rough. But woo, all right, hell yeah, baby, boss down. That felt good. So I really felt the challenge was coming from like managing the camera. Coming down here was a lot better. Like, being down here was a whole lot better than being up there, but the only downside is that there were some explosive barrels and stuff. Man, that was a hard fight. Okay. Oh, that would have been good.
Contact! I got her!
What happened? Oh, those guys have shields? That was not a counter. That was also not a counter. Maybe Raiden, you want a counter for me, baby? I'm all of a sudden not able to do this. Yoink! Alright, come on, man. Now dead's dead. Is the attack button working, sire? No. Never works. It never works. Nico Panana. Welcome on in. Is that cat bread? Is Nico cat and Panana bread? Are you cat bread? Hope you're showing both of them equal love nevertheless. Oh, I try to love. I love sometimes too hard. Sometimes I love too hard. But I hope you're having a lovely Friday. We just beat whatever the kitty boss was over here. We busted up that kitty boss real well. Banana is bread? I don't know. I speak English and other languages very poorly. I just know pan. Pan is bread in a bunch of different languages, so I just made a an assumption that banana could be bread. So, you know, just a guess. I don't know. Maybe it could be, right? Anything could be anything. It's supposed to be a portmanteau of banana and pan for pansexual. Pan also means bread, but all right. Panana. Would it be better if I said panana? Pan? Panana? Either way. Regardless, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your Friday's going lovely. Bandana. I had a banana once. It went down to here. And it was alright. Oh god! And Raiden's gone. Use ninja run! What do you think I'm doing?
Hey, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden!
I think something bad happened there. I made a boo-boo. It took me like an hour to get through Kitty Boss. It took me like an hour. Is that an appropriate amount of time for taking on Kitty Boss? That thing fucked me up. Hey, look, we're actually running this time. This is so much better. It also took you an hour when you first played? Alright, good. I'm not the only one. Yo, he's running up vertical walls! Dude, you're amazing, Raiden. One day, I'm gonna meet Raiden, I'm gonna feed him cheese and be like, you're great. I love your high heels. Another boss! Uh-oh. What if I just run away from it? How do we attack it? Oh, that is not what you do. I don't know how to... I thought maybe that was a good idea. Ah, yeah, this will work. Oh my God, Robin! Should I use the rocket launcher against it, I guess? I don't know how to do that. How do we, Nope. Aha! Sub-weapon, surface-to-air homing missile? That sounds good. Alright, I did it. Ah! I mean, I hit it. Oh man, we made it dizzy, like Gillespie. We're kind of stuck there. What are we supposed to do against missiles? All right, there's got to be more shit around here, right? Like, they gave me one surface-to-air missile, a SAM. I need more SAM. We don't have enough SAM. It's a fucking helicopter. Did not expect it to dive bomb me. That was cool. You gonna dive bomb me again? Alright, you can get over there. This is so wild. What am I doing? Okay. Alright, well, that went better than the other times. I'll take that. Oh, we're just not going to, climb up that, I guess. I thought he was gonna go across the pillars like a champion. And then he decided to do that. Be a champion, Ride. Okay, don't be a champion. Isn't good for us. Yeah, I did some damage there. This is awkward. I'm not quite sure if I'm doing this right or not. Oh. Hammerhead, hell yeah. Why do you not? Oh, lovely. That's just absolutely lovely. All right. We took care of it. Easy game for babies. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. Hard mode is actually easy mode. Doi. Hard mode actually easy mode. You know, with the way this... Oh god, there was more. Yeah, I guess maybe shooting 3 of those at him definitely would have done something. Damn. I didn't explore well enough. It's hard to explore when you're in the middle of combat, let's be honest. That's not an easy thing to do, is like, hold on, let me not fight the boss and go look around the arena real quick. Like, your first instinct is like 99% of the time, fight boss. Right? These nerds. These nerds.
The enemy's got vehicles using that route. It's too far on foot and too heavily guarded. Stick with the plan and make your way through the old city.
Alright, Kevin Jeepers Creepers. I'm doing stuff the only way I know how. Ooh, a grenade. I've not used any grenades.
Pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Hey, we are just...
Well, we can't let them give away our position. Waste them. We'll fill out the paperwork later.
No, please. I will do anything.
Okay. Another dead civilian. Not my fault. Reach inside, grab his gooey bits. This is hard, yeah. I'm the kind of sadist that, you know, even on my first playthrough, I like to do stuff. Brave man, or a dumb one, you know, it's one or the other. I tend to do that a lot, where, like, a game gives you the option of, you know, like, choosing the difficulty at the beginning, and then I have a panic attack, and I'm like, should I go on normal? Should I go on hard? Should I go on very hard? Should I do all of them? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So I always end up inevitably choosing, you know, hard, and then going like, oh my god, this is rough. That's why it took me an hour to beat the dog. I'm assuming. Robot wolf. I'll be fine. Now, I don't know if this will be the hardest game I've ever played, but I have beat many a video game on hard difficulty. You know, I beat God of War on Give Me God of War. I beat what do we call it? It's a tough one. I beat Horizon Zero Dawn on hard. Very hard wasn't available, or whatever the hardest difficulty on Horizon Zero Dawn wasn't available when I played through it initially. And I wasn't going to play through it again on its hardest difficulty. But usually when given the option to choose it, like I said, I have a crisis and an anxiety attack, and then always choose hard. It usually turns out to make me angry, which you would think, cereal, if it makes you angry, why would you do it? And that's a great question. I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually have an answer as to like why I do that. I like a challenge, I guess, you know? There's something to be said about like beating a game on its hardest difficulty. No. I don't know. This could get very torturous. It could be, especially because I'm still kind of like getting used to combat and stuff. Getting used to the timings of like enemy attacks and shit like that. Understanding when I can counter. I find it very difficult. So apparently I can, but I find it really difficult to counter while I'm attacking. Because you're constantly like slightly shifting your position. So sometimes it's not super easy to find a spot where I can like hold a direction and hit the X button. But stuff will happen. We'll make progress. It might be slow. It might be slow, but that's alright. Progress will get made regardless. Hey, yo, what's this? What? Riding. Electrolyte pack. Here we go. Yeah, that's probably my problem. I've been doing a lot of that. That's just how I normally do stuff. It's like, it feels weird not to like hold in the direction of an enemy. Like if the enemy gets like slightly out of position, then I'm not going to be able to hit them anymore. But I got you. It makes sense. That makes sense, especially when you need to use that as your counter. It's just going to take some learning. That's all. You know, eventually I'll get an okay handle on stuff. We'll be okay. You know, it took me a while to get used to like some of Ghost of Tsushima. We played that on its hardest difficulty as well, and that's some of the best combat I think I've played in a game, next to like maybe Sekiro. Ghost of Tsushima on its hardest difficulty is fucking money. Oh, it's so satisfying playing that game. That's a really good one. All right, I'll try to remember not to not to use the left stick while in combat. That's not going to be an easy thing to remember, but I'll try to. Because, like, you know, you play games and you do that. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else around here. It just feels like normal.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city.
You told me not to do that.
Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out.
What? Enhanced mode? What does that do? Uh-oh. Oh, you're just gonna shoot me and not hit me with a sword. Okay. Way too early. Choppy, choppy. Oh, all right. Well, come on, go for it. Oh, I wasn't ready. I was ready that time, though. I was ready time. I was ready that time. Get hit in the face once, then twice, then become victorious. Was I supposed to get the handy thing from you guys? Because I killed all of you. I didn't get hand choppy enough.
Enemy sighted!
Slice! That's so gross. It's like you're ripping out some oogly bits and crushing them. Raiden is a foul human being.
Right. You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Miss them all what? What was I supposed to do? What? I didn't miss them all.
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
Oh, he had a green glowy hand? Oh, well. Not anymore. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Why did you jump in the air, man? All right. Oh! Oh, I thought that was me doing. Uh-oh, we are definitely dead.
Hey, what's wrong? Answer me! Guidance!
Oops. I thought I was the one doing the counterattacking there, and it turns out I was the one getting counterattacked. I was like, look at me, I'm doing so well. No, you're doing dead, buddy. You're doing dead. Oh, we can't, like... Yoink! Alright, homie. Do it. That's unfair! Where did you come from? Sure. Dude, this guy's amazing. I think I sliced his legs off, so he's alright. You can't attack me on the ground, you little butt nugget. Oh, poop head? You slice him good? Or you're just gonna keep shooting like the... Oops. Why did he keep moving? You turd. Boy, that big guy, he's no joke. We gotta fight a few more of those guys to see what they're like. Eventually, the game's just gonna be those guys. That's how games like this work. Eventually, it's just gonna be them. No more simple stormtroopers. We got the elite troops. I mean, that's how it happens. I know if there's one thing I know about video games, it's that video games be video gaming. Oh no, I busted these boxes, so now I can't jump up here. Aha! Stupid game. You can't prevent me from platforming. Oh, there were stairs? Cereal, hey, dude, there's stairs in the other room. You shut up. I knew that. I knew there were stairs. Cool, I got a 3D photo frame. What I always wanted. Nice.
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
I'm getting the special prize. Don't you want the special prize? Is Fart Goblin. You know, I have a huge pet peeve in video games where, like, you're, like, wandering around and doing stuff, and the game's like, hey, go over there! Hey, go do that! Hey, remember? You can do this! Hey, remember? Oh my god. Fucking Tails. I don't remember. I think it was Sonic 06. No, I don't think it was Sonic 06. I think it was, Unleashed. Was in like a boss fight with him, and he just kept yelling at me. No, it wasn't Tails. It was the little donut fairy. it was the little donut fairy that kept yelling at me. That's what it was. It was the donut fairy. Chip. Yeah. Chip kept fucking barking at me. Oh my god, I just wanted to stab Chip in the face. Like, dude, I know I love food, but also you need to shut up. but also please shut your pie hole. Fight the boss! Fight the boss! I know what I'm doing, Chip! Jesus! That stuff bothers that. It's just annoying, you know, and eventually it starts to tilt me and make me angry. Like, I get it, game. I know I gotta go do this stuff. I'm going to. But it's like, they put stuff in the environment because they want you to look around and find it. But then at the same time, they're like, go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward. You know, like when you play, like, beat-em-ups? And they have, like, the arrow that's, like, it points and it's like, go, go, go. That's what they're doing in here. Go that way, go that way, go. I know, but why are you putting things in the environment, hidden things in the environment that you want me to find when you're just barking at me? I will kill all of you. I will turn you off, game. I will turn you off. I'll do it. Good old flashing arrow, exactly. Exactly. Turns out the dog was a mini-boss. They're gonna turn into a regular enemy too. I like how they replaced all this stuff on Raiden after he got his ass kicked, except for his eyeball. And they gave him a bandage.
That woman.
Oh. Dude, they love asses in this game. That's all they're doing. It's just ass shot, ass shot, ass shot. Look! We get to see Lava's ass. Whoever this. We get to see her booty. Budget ran out on abs and ass. Robot abs. Oh, what's up, girl? How you doing? I'm gonna get all defensive. I can't catch that kiss. I'm married. Defend the kiss.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
How'd you know we were there? How'd the cutie with a booty know we were there? Why do robots need abs? This robot's badass because he has abs. Metal Gear has a thing for asses. I'm not complaining. Booties are beautiful. I mean, we get to stare at Raiden's ass the whole game. And we get some codpiece action. I mean, whoa, 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 whoa. Since the PS1 era. What was it where, like, there's a guy that's, like, ass up in the prison cell right at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid? Is just like, hey, here's an ass dangling in your face. When I was a kid, or I guess I was a teenager, I was just like, yeah, pixelated ass. Now where's Lara Croft's boobies? Where's the nudity code? I want to see triangles. One triangle boobie, please. And that's why they don't give children power. Oh, you made it up here? How the hell did you get up here? Oh, baby, slicey dicey. I just want to fight these guys the whole game. Can we do that? Can we just fight these guys the whole game? That would be so good, please and thank you. I like reaching into the inside of people and fondling their squishy bits, apparently. Raiden doesn't have fondling gloves, though, and that's very upsetting. If you're gonna fondle, you have to wear the fondling gloves. The gloves of fondling. It makes me very upset that Raiden does not possess the gloves of fondling. I don't know where we're going. Over here, maybe? No? I'm just like walking into combat without realizing it. Aha! Well, the game's not barking at me right now, you know, I'll appreciate that. I wonder if you can only hold a certain amount of nano paste. Oh shit. And then it's just replaced by BP. Okay. Well, you came out of nowhere. Okay, that didn't work. Well, I had my sword up. Ah! Dude, the fucking camera stopped rotating like that. Oh my god. Oh, get out!
Come on, buddy, answer me.
Dude, oh my god.
Raiden!
Oh. I don't know. I would assume it's running at 60 FPS, but oh. Oh. It should be. There's no reason why it shouldn't. There weren't like any game options that I could go into and select it, so oh, there were game options. There's nothing that says 60 FPS, so it could be running at 30 frames per second. I don't know. There's nothing here that allows me to do anything about that. Very limited in its options. I mean, there's no reason it shouldn't be at 60 frames per second. My graphics card is modern enough. Modern enough. Nice! Hell yeah, that's the good shit. Oh no, did it take away all my goodies? This is not an intensive game, but some of the dev games lock to 48 if you have a refresh rate that's a multiplier of that. My refresh rate is 60, as far as I know. I think it's supposed to be 120, but things don't always go to 120. I'm also not getting any screen tearing either, so that's good. And even if there's not VSync, I'm not getting any screen tearing. I don't know. It's on PC. What can I say? Maybe we could turn VSync on and maybe that could fix an issue. I can go into like the NVIDIA settings, you know, and that could do something, right? Because if I turn VSync on and the camera moves awfully slow, let's see if we can do something about that. That's frustrating. The left and right needs to go faster. Horizontal. See what it is like maxed out. It moves way too damn slow. That's faster? Alright, well, it's better. This doesn't look like Myst. Probably because it's not. What's up, Zeke? Did I not change the game title? I thought I did. How you doing, man? How was the rest of your stream? Did you win all the Resident Evils? Did Leon conquer Claire? That's what Leon's supposed to do in Resident Evil, right? Conquer Claire. I don't know what conquering means in that context, but, you know. Provide the maximum amount of huggage and companionship and friendship to everyone. Hey, look. There we go. I think you have to do that to open up those. Whitwell died in RE2, but successfully did a handgun-only run in the remake. Nice, dude. Nice. Are you glad to finally be done with Metroid Prime 2 and you can throw that back into the trash bin where it belongs and never think of the fact that you had to play through that hot garbage ever again? Actually, I really liked Metroid Prime 2, and I'm thinking of putting it into the rotation as a yearly playthrough. Very good. Very good. You beaten 4 games this week, dude. I beat 2 games yesterday. We beat Abduction and the 93 Mist. It feels good to do that, doesn't it? It's a very satisfying feeling to go through a couple of games.
Very well done.
What? I don't know what happened right there. It was really weird. What's next on all of the agendas then? So now that you've beat Octopath, what replaces that? And now that you've beat Prime, oh, you said you were gonna do Metroid 2, but you didn't say you were going to play the Game Boy one. You said you're going to play Samus Returns on the 3DS, right? I'm very disappointed in you that you're not playing the Game Boy one. I want to see you suffer through that one. Oh my god, get off the wall, dude. Choppy, choppy. I'll take whatever that is. Oh, shit. Oh God! Cheater!
Nice try.
Dude, I cut his arms off. And he's still kicking me. Camera! What the fuck? Come on. You shitbag! Where did you come from?
Get off.
Alright, here we go. These dirty turdies. The bug, according to reports, is that at 1920 1080, Revengeance automatically sets your display refresh rate to 24 Hz if you're using a monitor that's connected via HDMI. Damn, that's fucked up. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing then, huh? Is there a way around that? Next week will be Final Fantasy VI, something new. Thief Gold. You haven't beat Thief Gold yet? I thought you beat that in a Sonic marathon. Nice. Haven't decided what's going to be for Whims Wednesday. Triangle strategy? Maybe if I turn VSync on, and when we beat this level, I'll exit out, and maybe if we turn VSync on, maybe that'll change it. It does look a little goofy to me, but then again, I'm not like the best person to ever notice that stuff. Change the resolution. But I need my HDs. But I need my HDs. If I don't have HD, what will I do? My gaming experience. I can't ruin that. It does need the HD definition. It's a beautiful bum. We need to ogle. Oogle, as my former HR rep called it. Oogling. Actually, she called it Googling. Don't Google people. Don't Google it, people. Google it, people. Google it, people. I'm not trying to Google anyone. People Google me all the time. Alright.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Oh, we can engage? I'm gonna get engaged. Oh, yeah.
I'm above you.
Destroy all the hammerheads? Uh-oh. That sounded plural. It sounded very plural. Oh, you came out of nowhere. One hit's very good. Choppy choppy. Sloppy choppy like jalopy. Hey, I did all the Zandatsu. And we got an extra 3,500 points for it. I'll take it. I'm not sure what we're doing with our booby points. I have almost 50,000 booby points. I am pleased by this. Very pleased. 9,900, 993. 993.
Right.
Borders.
The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Yeah, I saw that you can customize, but it said that you, like, get kicked out. So I was like, whatever, we'll do it later. Whenever we, again, beat the level or whatever, maybe we'll have, like, a decent opportunity to go in and mess around with that. I just want them to start talking about, I will get you, moose and squirrel. Like, come on, Boris. Hey, Bullwinkle, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Well, I don't know, Rocky. I'm not sure you're gonna find it. That Boris is a real problem.
Don't worry, Bullwinkle. We'll get him next time. I don't know why Rocky the Squirrel sounds like Mickey Mouse, but totally. Mickey, uh-oh. What are this? Arms, ew! Oh, they're evil! Good job, Raiden.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
I know, right? Oh, that's people. I'm okay with people. Ah! Alright, don't know what. Oh shit, I chopped his head off? Give me that health back. You punk.
Get off!
Alright, that's a good way to end that confrontation right there. Get all my health backs. B. We can be friends. Be my friend. I choose you. What? There's a picture of a train. Using fucking blade mode for this.
Dolzaev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Use blade mode. No, you use blade mode. What? Uh-oh. Use cameras. I am 100% gonna get spot by a camera. Spotted. I would like one spotted dick, please. I hear they're delicious. I have never had the chance to consume spotted dick, but I'm down for some spotted dick. You what now? What happens if we get caught? You just blow up the camera like a goddamn genius. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What a lovely experience. Very weird name for a pudding. Well, I'm sure it was named after someone like Richard or something like that, but yeah. It is a very strange name for something. Maybe it was supposed to be a joke. You know, some things are named with jokes in mind, you know? Openly thirsty on stream. You never know. You never know. You never know. Could be. It could be. I do throw out a lot of euphemisms for stuff from time to time. You gotta be quick on the old braino to catch them. Yeah, we got the ability. Hold on. Yeah. This is me, right? This is me. Y'all ready for this?
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
The enemy may be onto you, you think? Alright, Raiden. Alright. There we go. What? Oh, I see there's the little, I was defending! Repair unit. Interesting. Double interesting. Man, you ain't gonna get me, sucker. You ain't gonna get me, sucker. Alright. Easy baby game so far. I'm having fun with this game. It's definitely difficult on hard, but I'm having fun with it. I like the challenge. Hell yeah. Alright. So we haven't really fought a boss yet in this level. Those were all, like, mini-bosses, I guess. They were hard. But they were hard.
I got him! I got him!
Alright, I was not defending. Alright, I'm gonna run away from you. Oh, I can move again. What was that?
What's wrong? Answer me! Guidance!
Okay. That was difficult. That was really difficult. We also got frozen in time.
Dolzaev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Oh, good. I get to do all that again? Sure. We crashed. Raiden.exe just failed, exactly. Yeah, if we only used Linux, we would have been fine. Which one's the penguin? Is that Unix or Linux? I want the penguin. No penguin. No fun. You can cut down a support pillar? What the shit? That was pretty cool. It's also probably a load-bearing pillar.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't need to fight anyone. Unless I want them hot and sexy points. What? Just cut down the pillar again. Raiden, if that's really your name. I'm not gonna fight that one. Oh, it even labels stuff in the area? I didn't know that. I haven't used this at all. I haven't used it at all. I haven't used it at all. At all. At all. Stupid, sexy Flanders. I guess we get there through the other side. Am I familiar with the Raiden before this game, his backstory and stuff? I've played all the Metal Gear games up until Phantom Pain. I guess aside from this one. Well, that's not true. I haven't played the Metal Gear Ops ones, whatever those are, and Sons of Liberty, I think. I don't think I've only played the mainline games. That's the best way to put it. I've only played the mainline games, so none of the spin-offs have I ever played. I've never been able to beat, or I guess when I was a kid, I tried to play the original Metal Gear game. Alright, now we're gonna die. Great. Oh! You have a fucking rocket launcher, you twat sandwich? Oh my god, we're dead. Oh, this is horrible. You fucking piece of shit. What are you doing, riding? Run towards him! Take his gooey bits! Oh my god. You know, you made a Simpsons reference tonight, and neither Ninja or Mac have seen more than a handful of episodes of Simpsons. It's weird. I stopped watching The Simpsons around season like 14 or 15, somewhere around there. It kind of lost me. It's just that satire wasn't the same anymore, you know? I know that they went through like a bunch of different writers and stuff like that over the years, and yeah, that kind of just made me go, yeah, I'm good. Everybody stopped watching the Simpsons. I went up into the 2000s, I guess. Maybe like 2000, 2001. And maybe like right after like high school, like once I got into college, I kind of was like, yeah, they're just not doing it for me anymore. Part of that, I guess, was like time, because, you know, you're in college, you really don't have a whole lot of free time. Like, all my free time was spent, you know...
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
What? Men in Black? Here come the men in black. They won't let you remember. Please send those forget-me-nots. Fuck you, Will Smith. Piece of shit. Men in Boxes, even better. Ooh, it's a surprise. But still, even through cultural osmosis, they persist. I heard the newer seasons are actually better. I've seen some of the new seasons, and I've actually laughed. So they're not completely abysmal, right? They've just had better moments. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They'll be making them for a long time. I think they just signed like an extension on, like most of the voice actors just signed on for an extension, so yeah, they're gonna be doing it for quite a few more years. I don't think it was all that long ago. Over there, that's where we want to go. Yeah, they're like at like season, I don't even know, 35, 36 or something like that. Yeah, they are deep into that. It's one of the longest running television shows. We're finding like all kinds of things around here, are we? I loved it. It was a cultural phenomenon for years, you know. It came on when I was a kid, and it's still running. I find that like absolutely amazing that, you know, like I grew up with The Simpsons, and potentially any children I would have had, which I'm never going to, could have also grown up with him. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't know how well they've adapted to, like, modern. I'm sure they have, though. Like, their satire has been pretty solid. Had been. What was the joke you made, Teak? You're a bit late to The Simpsons. Your introduction to it was through South Park. You watched the first few seasons, they were good. Yeah, the first season's a bit rough. But then again, you don't have Homer being the incompetent dolt that he turned into. Like, everybody, as long as a series runs long enough, people kind of become caricatures of them, of their own selves. And so Homer at first wasn't this like thundering idiot. He was just he was a father that was like hard on his luck. So the first season paints things in a very different picture, and they kind of like find their way in, and they start to become like the characters finally get to find themselves kind of around like season 4 or 5, and that's when things really start to take off. I mean, I'm not saying anything in the previous seasons isn't that great, but like 4 and 5 really is where things like start to ramp up. Really start to ramp up. A reference to the episode where Lisa and Nelson date. I don't remember that one very well, but I do remember that one. I do remember that one. Like, Bart got pissed off because she was dating his bully. I love Mr. Burns. Wait, no, I don't love Mr. Burns. You love Mr. Burns. I like Mr. Burns too, he's great. One of my favorite moments, a lot of my favorite moments are Mr. Burns interacting with Homer, because it's always like, and who's this bald-headed schlub? Well, you see, it's Homer Simpson from Sector 2B. Or whatever that is. Ah, speak, Simpson. But there's this moment where like Homer's trying to like imposter Mr. Burns, and he goes to the bank to try to like make a withdrawal, and she's like, okay, Mr. Burns, and what's your first name? And he's like, I don't know. And it was one of the funniest moments I've ever seen. Okay, Mr. Burns, I'll get right on that. What's your first name? I don't know. It just always killed me. You know, in the RE2 remake where Ada kisses Leon to get him to stop thinking about going into the lab? I don't know. Maybe. No, I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I've played through that, but I'll go along with it. I know going into the lab. The scene where Lisa and Nelson kiss. Oh, it's so awkward. Yeah, Lisa's thinking, OMG, my first kiss, and Nelson is like, this'll shut her up. Yeah. Yeah, that's Ada. Ada's going like, oh my god, Leon, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I got you. I've seen that joke a few times. I don't know if like that's from, you know, directly from The Simpsons, but I've seen stuff like that. Where it's like, oh my god, shut up. But then the sex happens because they're adults and not children. Am I going up or down? Up, apparently. Ninja and Mac did not. Yes, I do. I do get it. I do get it. I do get it. Hey, they're no spring chickens either. What are they doing in their life, huh? Actually, I have no idea how old Burpee and Bree are. I would assume in their 30s, right? They make enough references and understand that. How are they? And they're American? Like, they don't have an excuse. They don't have an excuse. Yeah. No excuse. Yeah, you know, not everyone enjoys The Simpsons. Alright, so this is the end of the level, I'm assuming. Just never watched it. You gotta get on that.
Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that, crusty old bear.
You're in charge
Nice.
here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France.
About to say, that's a
And
French
you,
accent.
Your reputation precedes you.
We gotta get her
Like
high
Miriam,
heels.
but white as snow. A natural born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
Milhouse
I was born in
Van
Algeria
Houten.
myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And
We had our
Algeria
own
speaks French,
civil
though.
war in the 90s. So you see, cut from the same cloth, you and I.
you don't know me.
Algiers is a second
whole
language in
family, everything.
Algeria. The poofiest jacket ever.
But I butchered those fuckers.
You ain't ever seen a North
My
Face.
family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that.
North Face, like, originated the puffy
I
jacket.
slaughtered dozens
The double breast.
in
The double
Afghanistan.
down. These things
I
are
found my
huge.
calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not
Booby
once
points.
did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
This is inappropriate. You're too sexual.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals.
Did her robot boobs
What are
have
yours?
boob physics?
I protect the weak.
There's no wrong time. What's up, Doppels
Still?
Epic? Welcome on in. She stole its
So
arms!
naive.
That's messed up.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
He got his jaw ripped off.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's canon that the
If
boobs
you
are
would
real.
kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Is she gonna use the severed arms as a weapon? What is she, Goro? Well, now she's the fondler. How many arms do you need? Is that Shiva? Ganesh? Like, how many arms do you need? Doesn't Shiva have like 40 arms? We're gonna die. We're gonna die so hard. Okay. Haha, explosion. Oh, oh, stop loving me.
I will rip you apart!
Oh, we are so dead. Get off! That's not good. Every time I go into like stabby mode, she's just gone. Where'd you go? Miss! Ah!
Ready to slice off some more?
You fucker! Oh my god! There's too many little robots! Huh? Dude, how am I gonna attack you? I fucked that up, didn't I? Dude, I fucked that up so hard. What's up, Solid Smoke? How you doing, dude? Yo, alright. Oh, she disappeared. She like rolled out on me. I don't think we're supposed to be behind her. You have to go. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Nico Hanana. You have a great rest of your day. This game's pretty cool, Smoke. It's kicking my ass. I mean, we're playing on hard. And it's definitely hard. Pretty cool, though.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Yo, I just sat there and watched her, like, punch me in the face. Okay. Well, we got to phase 3 on our first try. Oh, and we're back here again? Easy game for babies. And we have 100% health? Joke. Oh, but she's got 50% health again. That was not defending, Raiden. Yeah, I ran right at her. That wasn't good. I can't see, like, what the hell's happening. I really dislike this game's camera. If I had, like, a big complaint about the game, it's the camera's not that good. I didn't mean to do that! What kind of anime shit is this fucking music?
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened?
I try to block that. Yeah, the lyrics came in. When the lyrics dropped, that's how you know it's serious. Hey, you know what? This is still better than that dog boss. That thing kicked my ass for an entire hour. So... Oh my god, I didn't even hit jump! Why were we jumping? Where is she? Where's boss? Where is the fucking boss? It's impossible to dodge something when you can't see anything. Like, the camera is just so bad. You don't need to spoil anything. I would really appreciate it if you didn't spoil anything. I'm not reading that comment. Please don't do that. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. That's why I got those, like, stream tags on here about, you know, not spoiling. You know, I'm pretty competent. I'm not the best gamer in the world, but I'm pretty competent. I can handle myself. I'm a big boy. I put my pants on. My mommy doesn't pick out my clothes anymore, you know? Where is she, man? This fucking sucks. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. No worries. No worries. I can't see, man. Oh, this is so bad. What happened to defending, dude? Oh.
Damn it!
Oh. Man, this is rough. Dude, the worst part about this is the camera is so bad. Like, it's so bad. It's awful. It's awful. You can't see what you're doing. The camera's constantly focusing on me rather than away from me. It's like moving in and it's showing my front side. I don't want to see my front side. Please stop showing my front side. I need to see in front of me. I need to see what's in front of me. If I'm against the wall, I don't need to see the wall. I need to see away from the wall. Please. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I honestly don't. There's a lot of enemies in this fight, and that's already a problem because these enemies jump on and grab you. All right, I mean, fine, I can handle all that, but when I'm trying to fight the camera and not the fight itself, like if the camera's zoomed in on me, I can't tell where enemies are. I don't know what's happening. Like when she jumped up top, the camera followed her all the way up there. I haven't been locking onto her because of that reason, and it goes up there, and then I've got all these little creatures. It's frustrating. They're just grabbing onto you, and the camera's really bad, like genuinely really bad. can't defend in a direction when I can't. All right, good. I try to defend there. Oh. Okay.
What happened? What is going on?
Yeah.
Right, answer me.
It's just rough. That didn't go well at all. All right. I got this. Good thing that's not hitting me. Holy moly, what did that? Oh, I was getting hit by everything there. Yo, hell yeah. There we go. That's some good stuff. Okay. He's got 10% left. All right. I wish I was doing something here that was cool. Did we dump like nitrous oxide? Oh, yeah. Liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen. That was a cool fight. If you could see anything. The fight seemed actually really cool. The only problem I had with it is that, like, the camera. Like, the camera just does whatever the hell it wants. You can't control it.
Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
Oh, she did.
But I know.
How's she talking?
You will never fall.
I lopped her head off.
What is this talk about?
Let him. The two won't go.
I love you.
Mister, you never...
Oh, we killed his lady. Now he's pissed off.
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You trial nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's over, Dosaev. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Oh, we killed him. We got him. All right, mission accomplished.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
That's a victory.
Understood.
He'll be back as a robot, though, right? He'll be back as a robot. It was a cool fight. It was definitely a cool fight. I just wish the camera behaved better, especially with so many enemies. It was jumping around and locking onto things, so when I was trying to rotate it, it was immediately like switching to other things, so I was like trying to adjust and it was... Oh, we missed a couple of things there, I guess. Coup d'etat. That was only chapter 1. Uh-oh. 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 I think I did okay. Whole arm l'étranger. The stranger. The stranger. You ever sit on your arm until it goes asleep and then masturbate? I call it the stranger. Fucking Dave Chappelle. L'étranger. Customize Raiden's body. Hell yeah, let's do this. We got a ton of points, right? Alright, so... Man. Well, let's see what everything is. We've got 67,000. I thought we had 80,000. Foxblade. Oh my god, that's expensive. I don't got 200,000. I have 67,000. We could just wait. The high-frequency blaze used by ex-Foxhound field agent Frank Jaeger. Jaeger? Jagger. Jaeger. Yeah, it's Jaeger, right? AKA Gray Fox, after he was outfitted in a cyborg ninja chassis by Dr. Clark. Gray Fox's soul still echoes through the blade. We could up the strength for 6,000. Updated version of Raiden's cyborg body firmware that enhances his ability to absorb electrolytes from the fuel cells of his foes via his weapon and energy. So we're going up 1 on each of those, maybe. Maybe. Let's see, unique weapon. Pole arm. 10,000 BP. Pole arm made by linking multiple tripod arms together. The user can wield it like a spear or relax the arm's tension level to use it like a whip. Developed after careful analysis of Mistral's battle data. I was about to say something really weird there. I was gonna say Batal Daddle or something. My brain kind of farted on that. Endurance. Updated version of Raiden's cyborg body firmware that immediately reshapes his artificial musculature whenever he's hit, reducing the amount of damage taken represented at a... Yep. We don't even have to guess about that. Reduces the amount of damage I've taken? Yes, please. Updated version of Raiden, cyborg body firmware that optimizes power usage. Sure, I like that too. We get some new talents. Aerial parry. Oh. Updated version of Raiden cyborg body firmware that improves balance while airborne, enabling him to parry enemies in the midair. Probably. An updated version of Raiden cyborg body firmware that allows faster, more detailed feedback to be delivered to his brain synapses. This detailed neural feedback allows Raiden to freely sidestep enemy attacks in any direction and effectively counter their aggression. That sounds really... I'll fucking buy that, yeah. Yeah, aerial parry, yes please. An updated version of Raiden cyborg body firmware that improves reaction speed in his quadriceps, enabling a special upward thrust with his weapon held in his foot. Sweep kick, thunder strike, enabling him to channel air pressure into a shockwave. That sounds amazing. I want that. Yeah, why not? But we should definitely upgrade the weapon here. We should get some more strength. Sure, we'll go all out. We'll grab all three of them. So we can't get the next level. I think that's good for now. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything else for the time being. A recreation of the cyborg body used by Raiden during the Guns of the Patriots incident. Functionally obsolete and boasting an obviously unnatural jaw, its battlefield potential is extremely limited. Hey, there's Gray Fox. White armor. Inferno armor. So these are just cosmetic. It looks like. It doesn't look like it actually has any sort of... Gray Fox is pretty cool. Shadow Moses. I think we're done with purchasing things for now. I think we upgraded our weapon, so we'll do some more damage, which is good. What does it say now? Attack power up, uptake rate, energy use. Okay. I mean, it'd be really nice to have that, but 200,000's a lot. I want to know what special effect is. Yeah, I don't know why 13,000 went away. We were over 80,000 battle points, and then 13,000 points just disappeared. But we got some more life, fuel, and we picked up some skills. I like the aerial parry. The defensive sidestep is pretty cool. I like the idea of this thunder strike. I mean, technically we could buy all of it. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with what we have for right now. Yep. I think we're good for now. I think we's good for now. Man. That chapter took a long time to get through. Oh! Once this starts up, we should look at that patch for the game, because they said this is only running at 24 frames per second.
All set. Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business.
Mind your business.
You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah.
K9000.
Let's throw him a bone.
You get a doggy?
My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
It's a talking doggy? Oh, fuck.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese es un güero. ¿Qué?
Adios, amigos.
What the fuck? That was so stupid.
Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Vominos for sure, man. If I saw some giant robot crawling into the sewer, I'd be like, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here too. I'm getting the fuck up out of here too.
It's Raiden. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really.
Oh, just shut up.
Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles?
Right?
Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
What's a UG?
Ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
What's a UG? Ultra Gator? Ultra Gator? I mean, I'm assuming the game saved, right? Game saved. Thought we saw a checkpoint there. Let's go check and see if there's that that patch that'll fix this. Maybe it'll be on like the Steam or something like that. Let's check here. Discussions. 24 hertz fix full screen 1080p. Okay. We'll just download this. We'll patch it. So we gotta close out of this real quick. Push this up real quick, and we'll get back into it. Back. How do we quit the game here? Do I have to go in here? Oh man, this is silly. Yeah. All right, give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna download this thing and then we'll patch it and we'll get back into the game. Maybe it'll make a difference in like how combat works. I've been playing at like a slower pace, so maybe it's gonna get worse for me. Playing at 24 frames per second, it's possible this will get worse. We'll just have to readjust again. First we gotta find where it's installed. Let's see here. Gotta go find Steam Bananas. Where are you? There we go. All right, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. It's been fun so far. It's got issues, but it's been fun so far. All right, I'm going to move this over to here. Let's read these notes real quick. Pretty straightforward. Run the force fix first time, then launch the game. Changes to system will be restored when the program is closed. Or uncheck restore option and keep the changes without the program running. Use this option at your own risk. This does not work with applications that override Microsoft's defaults. Most games already override the function. Some will override it and use the same algorithm, which produces the same issues, like Crysis. Or uncheck restore option. Got it. Custom refresh rate can be made, and as mentioned above, it's dependent on the application using Windows default DirectX output. Okay. Is restore on close 60 hertz. Yeah, that's what we want. 60 hertz. Run this program before launching the game. It's already running if you're reading this. Use this for games that use DirectX to get 60 hertz refresh rate. Don't expect this to fix everything, and only use it as a temporary fix. Built for Windows 7. Okay. So we got it running. Let's see how this fixes things. I don't have like a frame counter on screen or anything like that, so I didn't actually know that it was not running at 60 frames per second. Whoops. I got rid of chat. The only thing I don't like, does this show up on screen? No, it doesn't look like it. My mouse keeps like centering into the center. It's not picking up the mouse for you guys, so that's good. It's picking it up for me though. Every time there's like another loading screen, it's just like the mouse goes right back to the middle. The mouse goes right back to the middle. You gotta stop that game. So I'm assuming we're running at 60 frames a second now. All right, I'm going to go quickly use the bathroom, so give me 2 seconds, and then we'll come back and we will start this level